Welcome, FNews57 here. Once again, I'm back on my Xbox Series X. Today, I am going to be bringing another video. This may be part 1 of the Cutting Heads Off Snakes achievement guide. I am doing this currently live on stream, and then we'll be clipping and uploading the segment to YouTube. I'll try to get through as much of the campaign as possible. For this achievement, we need to finish all campaign missions on veteran or realism difficulty. It's a 100 gamer score achievement / trophy for the brand new Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Roman numeral 2, not the number 2, because, you know, yeah, Call of Duty. So, actually, campaign's pretty good. I just took a stab at the multiplayer because the game has a lot of issues, including crashing. If you want to check out my achievement guides for the regular portion of the campaign, like the mission-specific stuff, then they're all in the same playlist on my YouTube channel. It's pretty easy. There will be some spoilers in this video. Simply put, you know, if you don't want spoilers, well, I suggest pausing the video. But by this point, everybody should have pretty much completed, for the majority of you guys out there, the entire campaign. You may not have done it on veteran difficulty, but we're going to go ahead and do that now. So, personal preference, how you want to do it. We're going to obviously start from the beginning, and we're just going to go all the way over here to the veteran difficulty. You can do realism if you want. The problem is it's basically veteran difficulty with no HUD. So personal preference at the end of the day. The achievement does not require realism, so I'll just be doing it on veteran difficulty. To eliminate some spoilers, I will skip as many of the cutscenes as the game allows me to do so. Unfortunately, it is not going to allow us to really skip that many because the cutscenes at least partially function as kind of a loading screen for the game. So like I said, game-wise, the campaign is pretty fun. I like it. It looks good. As far as the multiplayer goes, I do not like it. I hate it. It's got a plethora of issues, hence why even I've adopted referring to it as Call of Duty. So, the game starts off pretty easy, nothing that you really have to worry about too much. You don't have to do all of the scanning around. You pretty much just have to go straight to the target, which if you've played through the game already, then you're going to know exactly kind of what you need to do, where you need to do it. So I'm going to try to get through as much of this as fast as I possibly can, but a lot of it does just take time, and some of the parts are going to be pretty tricky. So I'll try to offer as much advice as I possibly can along the way for anyone who's also trying to do this. I really wish that the campaign was co-op. Unfortunately, it's not co-op.
You are danger close to the zone. This arrow is going to pack a punch. Copy approved. Send it. All stations, Shadow 1. Missile is ready for immediate delivery. Stand by for launch. Coordinates in. Target designated. 2, 1. Shot out. Missile in blue.
This is one part I can say that I honestly don't like because, well, it's, I'm not a fan of flight in Call of Duty games. I play with inverted controls, and that just makes it a little bit weird.
Check. Coming in hot. Race for impact. Time to target. 5 seconds. Termination in 3.
You can thank the OG Halo and 007 games for my inability to play without inverted controls.
Direct. Target destroyed.
So, the game is pretty simple in the beginning. You can change the difficulty and lower the difficulty at any point, but obviously if we leave the veteran difficulty, we will no longer get credit for the achievement. The game audio might be a little bit louder because I'm using my streaming setup right now, not my regular recording setup, so apologies for anything that might not be quite 100%, but I did want to do this guide, and I wanted to leave the entire gameplay in there for anyone that was having difficulties with it. Obviously, though, the mission-specific achievements, it was important to get done first and get those guides up. For anyone checking this out, if you would be so kind, show some love to my other guides. I know myself and those guides would appreciate it because, you know. Well, okay. Yeah, don't repeat that. I tried to push it a little bit too much. You can push it, but I pushed up too far. So yeah, don't do that. I was too busy with a hashtag shameless plug. We're starting off this run pretty good. So really, the game wants you to like stay way back, but you don't have to stay all the way back. Just don't go up to the house like I did. This area will pretty much kill you in like one sniper bullet. This, well, not this part, but the next part's going to be one of the slightly tricky parts. Thankfully, this Call of Duty is one of the Call of Duties that pretty much functions with the exception of a couple of areas where there's a specific amount of enemies, and if you kill all the enemies, there's no more enemies. But yeah.
Force up to the house.
I never guessed that they would get mad at me for pushing up to the house, but, you know, hey, game devs, right? They don't want you to speed run stuff. Everything's going to be more annoying on Veteran because you just can't take that much damage. So you're really going to have to kind of stay back. Personally, I don't like the SMG, so I would take a close look at what weapons there might be on the ground in these houses. The grenade launcher on previous Call of Duties was amazing. On this Call of Duty, it's really quite ass. You can come upstairs, find an M16 with a grenade launcher on it. There's a few other weapons. There's a LMG, well, one of the first LMGs that you can get up here. I kind of like that, personally. Inside the building, you can't see very well with your night vision on. You also move, like, ridiculously slow. Personally, you can grab both LMGs, but if I was to recommend one, I would recommend the RPK for the sole reason that the reload speed is, well, drastically faster. It's a magazine reloaded weapon as opposed to a belt reload weapon. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of take out a few of these guys. Keep your marksman rifle. And the whole thing is we just won't be able to really take much damage. Like, we're pretty squishy.
Stay with us.
So let your team push up first. You really don't want to be the one playing hyper aggressive. And you can always hit the back button to get your checkpoint. Or an idea of where you're supposed to go. So there's always one dude that pops up out of the holes, and now we're basically into one of the worst type of combat situations we can be in, and that's the fact that we're in a very, very tight space, and we're going door-to-door urban combat, which is just asking to get shot. You'll find a lot of shotguns around here. shotguns, M4s, a few M16s, and AK variant weapons. Really, it's personal preference. You can take whatever you want. Just, I highly recommend keeping that marksman rifle. Sadly, there is no achievement for saving the guy there, unlike previous Call of Duties. Again, you'll find more shotguns and M16s and whatnot. There's also another RPK, but it's exactly the same as the variant that we have. And then you'll find another machine gun as well. You do really want to make use of your flashes here.
Enemy rockets down.
They will also flash you, by the way. Which on lower difficulties, that doesn't happen that much. But on the higher difficulty, they make full use of flashes. And I mean, it is like, just, yeah, we're gonna die. It's inevitable. Luckily, checkpoints are pretty close. So I'll grab that RPK again.
There's one in that hallway.
I think I got the other dude that was behind the door that time. Yeah, she looks like she's a civilian, but she actually goes for a gun right here. So be careful.
They're gonna need a new hero. You good, mate?
Yeah, plate stopped it. These are fuckers that hit Alpha.
Aye. Now we can secure the crash site.
I'm sure somebody out there has probably done a flawless run for this game, but
with some good gear.
that's not going to be me. I just don't have the patience to do a flawless run.
Rest of you, hold here and cover us. Raj. Alpha 02, Bravo 07, building 2 secure. We're coming to you. Alpha copies all.
Expect contact. AQ's waiting for us. Blue, blue!
So first thing I'm going to do here is grab the proximity mines. Kind of place these out here a bit. Make sure that you leave enough room in between them that you don't actually like have multiple ones set up together, and then you want to get back quickly. So at this point, we're kind of just gonna chill, really. We can barely afford to pop our heads up for like any amount of time. You can take a couple bullets at this distance. Honestly, not many. Night vision kind of works a bit better, but it's not perfect.
We clear.
For now.
There's ammo right here that you can refill with.
Still moving out there.
7-6, call for fire. I want close air on that tree line. Raj, calling it in.
Dig in, lads. We're not done yet.
07, CAS is 3.
Thankfully, this helicopter actually offers a decent amount of protection, surprisingly. Even though realistically against 7.62 caliber rounds, it would offer absolutely minimal protection.
Incoming.
If anything, it would actually offer more concealment, would be the accurate term. It wouldn't actually be cover, it would just be concealment. And yeah, they can hit you pretty damn good.
We got smoke in the tree line.
No visual.
Yeah.
Like I said, luckily checkpoints are pretty close together.
Incoming. Take cover. Launching grenade.
If you can, pick off a couple of them. Once you take like 1 or 2 bullets, just don't even worry about being in the window at that point.
2-3 He's hit! Man down! He's dead. Keep
The
your
rest
gun
of
in the
this is
fight.
going to be mostly scripted.
Sorted that one.
Make sure that you're not positioned there at the window. And we're just going to pretty much cover this ramp of the helicopter here. If you want, you can get behind the ammo crates. They offer a little bit better protection because at least you can't get shot from the side. But if you're going to hold a position here, I recommend having the RPK out.
Pick 'em up.
Just don't push too far out of the helicopter. The game does intend you to kill so many enemies, but you can get a little cheeky with like laying prone and kind of still have a decent visual on at least some of the enemies. And that's really the way that you have to do this, is you have to play it cheeky and play it safe for the most part.
I'm good.
2-3 got hit. He's gone. 17, I need you up here now.
Raj, moving.
Ghost, we should fall back to the house.
Negative. We hold or we push forward. The sun's still out there. 7-6.
Oh yeah, by the way, in case anybody on Twitch is interested, I do have drops enabled currently, so you can get your marksman, well, actually no, it's a sniper rifle blueprint by watching the stream. Sadly, that doesn't count for YouTube though.
LT, we got armored vehicles
The next part's going to be a little bit more difficult because of the armored vehicles, but again, we can just maintain the same
Serve your hammer.
tactic.
Let him get close.
Here they come.
Stand by to engage. Get ready. Cut him down.
With the armored vehicles, there's not a whole lot that you can do against them. Pretty much all that you want to do is you want to pick off the infantry. Same thing as before. Pick off as many as you can. Once you take 1, maybe 2 bullets at most, then just get to cover. That's the way this game is going to be played. Cover, cover, cover. Even though, especially against those vehicles, this would not be cover. I cannot stress that enough, but I do have to kind of put my gunsmith side and my tactical weapons trainer side on hold. It is a game, after all. And I just got attacked by my cat, so this is going to be really interesting. We're going to be recording this guide while on stream and being attacked by a cat.
Aye. Let's go get
I
this
hope I don't
fucker.
do too terribly bad.
Alpha, you're with us.
Roger that, Lieutenant.
Questions and whatnot are still welcome, of course, though.
Let's keep it tight. Those fuckers used us as
And
bait, didn't
the
they?
next part coming up is going to be a little tricky, too.
Thanks to the
So we're going to have to actually be pretty spot on with our shots.
You think the sun's still here?
One sniper bullet will probably kill us on this difficulty.
My boys are still on station.
Stand by. We're moving in.
Raj,
So basically this building coming up here,
on building 3. That's our target.
that's going to
Sun could
be
inside.
where things get sticky. You'll get a checkpoint, and that you already know that means that things are going to go nuts.
Sniper on the roof.
Right on cue,
Sniper down.
that first sniper. And then keep watching the building.
More snipers on the roof.
There's going to be
Take them
more
out.
snipers.
Who's hit? 7-5 is
They're,
down.
for the most part, in the same
They're
spots.
seeing us. HQ's got night vision. Getting ducks out here.
And even if you don't, like, actually get, yeah, let's just say, these guys suck.
Are they seeing us? HQ's got night vision. We're sitting ducks out here.
Got another.
Good shot. So, keep us covered. We're moving up.
AQ's pressing hard. If
Yeah, so this is like kind of a shoot and scoot in a way, but you're basically just screwed on this part. Like, it sucks. This part sucks so much.
How the fuck are they seeing us? AQ's got night vision. We're sitting ducks out here.
Got another.
Good shot. So, keep us covered. We're moving out.
Really no good cover.
AQ's pressing hard. If Hassan's not
You're looking
here,
for the ones with lasers. All you're trying to do is buy yourself a little bit of time. Primarily take out the ones that have the green lasers, because they have the night vision and sniper rifles.
target is in the building ahead of us. Do not level the building.
7-6, copy that. Making our run.
Once you get that air support, that'll drastically reduce the amount of enemies firing at you. So it's pretty much just getting through that sniper sequence there. You don't want to push too far ahead of your team.
Yeah, hope the sign's still on one piece. Several pieces of blue. Easier to find that way. All Bravo, move up. I want this building locked down. Lead us in, Sergeant. Let's find Hassan. Dead or alive.
Yo, Jersey, what's up, dude? Welcome back, man. I was wondering when I was going to see you again. I finished my Bless Unleashed dailies pretty quickly, so I moved over to working on getting this
7-1,
campaign
Libyan
done.
interior. Fucking hell.
And once again, we're going to have another building full of enemies. I'm doing this as an achievement guide, by the way, Jersey, so afterwards I'm going to clip it and upload it to YouTube. I think I'll have to do it in 2 parts, though, simply because of the amount of time. And basically, there's enemies, like,
Anyone have eyes on Hassan?
everywhere you can
Negative on
possibly
Hassan.
think of when you have to clear these buildings.
Negative. Hassan here. Moving in, first deck.
Just make sure nobody else is
Take
left sneaking around. Oh, nice. Congrats on the achievement, Jersey.
X-ray down. S-Vest neutralized.
Hopefully that's far enough away.
Hostile down.
You have to love the grenade explosions that go through the walls and everything.
S-Vest neutralized.
Hopefully we don't get that random grenade again. No idea where that grenade actually came
Push
from.
to second deck.
Oh, of course you're welcome to add me, Jersey Blues. That's not a problem at all. My gamer tag's the same as my Twitch channel, YouTube channel, FNUSA57. I have not played Destroy All Humans, though, just as a heads up.
2 X-rays.
I did download that other escape game, though, so that we can get the couple co-op achievements there.
The sun's everywhere. Everywhere but here.
Word of warning for anyone going for the realism or veteran achievement on this game, it gets a bit crazy. As you can see. Luckily, there's a good number of checkpoints, so... Nothing I hate more than that computer just talking. Unfortunately, this section's a little annoying.
Everywhere but here. Kill confirmed.
There's more. That grate right there.
Up, lads. Sneaky little gets are everywhere.
There's gonna be one under that grate.
Fell down.
Oh, very nice, Jersey. Thanks, dude.
Heads up, lads. Sneaky little gets are everywhere.
Feel free to take a look at what games I've played. Most of the ones that I've played, you'll see are 100%ed.
He was here. This is a bloody op center. Poke around, soap.
I try to get all the achievements that I can when it comes to the games that I play. Obviously, we do the achievement guides and whatnot.
Choices have consequences.
All Bravo, we got movement out here.
On the way.
They don't necessarily make for the best
Bravo,
streamed
circle up outside.
content, though.
If the sun's gone, then what the hell are they still
The
protecting?
neat thing is we can just jump off the building and we don't have to worry about like taking the stairs and everything. Saves a few seconds.
Roll up doors open. Heard something inside. Copy. Let's clear it.
Oh, I just have the last really glitchy achievement for State of Decay 2 there, Jersey. This is another part that's a little tricky. There's going to be a lot of enemies in here that we have to deal with.
Contact!
And they try to blind you, so... They're going to be like up on the stairs and everything. Plus, there's a lot of armored enemies, so this might take a couple of tries. But as far as the achievement I'm missing on State of Decay 2 Jersey Blues, it's the last achievement that they added. It's super annoying because it's super glitchy. And I've tried several times to get it, but it just glitches out. So I'll get it at some point. I posted a lot of achievement guides for State of Decay 2, but unfortunately State of Decay 2 is one of those games that's just... It's got glitchy achievements in it. Here's to hoping State of Decay 3, eventually, when that releases... Well, two things. One, I hope I'll be able to get a review copy. Two, I hope that the achievements won't be glitchy. So, yeah. This thing takes a little bit. In my opinion, it's rather annoying, but... We just have to be, like,
What the fuck is
super
this?
cautious because of veteran
It's all in
difficulty.
English.
All right, clear the room. Let's go. Everybody out, now.
And now we're on the very first mission that we can actually get an achievement on.
Nicely done, boss.
Yeah, that might be it.
Roger.
The Jersey Blues. I don't remember off the top of my head. I haven't been on State of Decay 2 in a little while.
Good work, Sergeant. Any AQ left alive could be trouble. Kill him quiet. Work our way to the barge. Let's get this done.
I'm pretty sure it's the "You're so fine, you blow my mind" achievement.
I'm topside.
Don't stay up there for long.
Alright, where's that guy?
They've got a patrol boat in the harbour. Don't get compromised.
Alright, there we go. The patrol boat is actually moving this time.
Guys, that patrol boat needs attention. Take it if you can.
Roger that. One down.
Keep it up.
Watcher 1 to Bravo. Give me a sit rep.
Working our way to the barge. Burying Alcatala at sea.
Get in there as soon as you can. We may not have much time, John.
Dropped one.
Well done, mate. You left one alive. Go back for him. Clear all the dogs. Scrub this place clean. You've got guards behind you. Circle back and get them. Only survivors here should be you and me, mate. You've got a few more. Don't leave anyone
The
out.
game's basically gonna yell at you about leaving enemies alive,
Turn back. We can't leave any stragglers.
but we'll get them in a minute. Very specifically, there should be 2 enemies. Alright, there comes one. You get a lot less ammo when you're playing on
You've got guards
Veteran.
behind you. Circle back and get them.
As long as they don't fire their weapons, you're good. But I did kind of alert the others.
Got a few more. Don't leave anyone out.
Dropped one.
Keep it up.
Obviously, we've been spotted now, so that's not good. It's not the worst, but it's not the best.
Guys, you right?
There's still a couple guys on the dock over here we have to take out.
Enemy down.
Good on you, guys. You've got guards behind you. Circle back and get them.
Now, the difficult part. We're gonna get this patrol boat.
Dropped one.
Stay on it. AQ's got another patrol boat.
Jump up here real quick.
Don't leave anyone out.
Go ahead and grab at least one of the suppressed SMGs. Doesn't really matter which one. And then there's one more patrol boat. And there should also be one guard on this dock that we have to go back and get. And all we have to do is use the water to break line of sight. So easy. Take out the guy in the back operating the engine.
Well done, mate.
And we are home free.
Guys, I'm near the barge. Get here when you can, but don't get careless.
Check. Almost there.
See, I told you it wasn't too bad. It's just a little bit more effective circle.
Right with you, Sergeant.
It's locked.
On me. Laswell, we're about to board.
Copy. Tell me what you find.
Rog, out. Listen. Spanish.
Sounds like it.
You said?
Good to go.
Look at this. That's Almas. Mexican cartel.
What the hell are they doing here?
Laswell, around using the cartel for transport.
Give me a name, John.
Las Almas.
Hassan's working with narcos.
Stand by.
This is another tight quarters area that you have to watch out for. You can get rid of the sub and grab an actual rifle pretty much as soon as you get one. There's one last dude hiding in the bathroom.
All clear. It's his phone.
Let's just hope we didn't shoot the phone, because that would be kind of embarrassing.
Cartel's meeting with AQ.
Thankfully, that counts as a cutscene, so you can skip it. This next
They're paying
part
the cartel for something.
and this part.
Use the needle on the guards and we roll up our cartel friend.
And you?
Exfil. Say when.
Roger that.
06, sit rep.
Talking timeline.
For the most part, this campaign isn't going to be too terribly difficult on veteran,
Stay on him.
but
We need to know what it is and where
veteran.
it's going.
Copy.
it's just there's a few points that are
Hold up.
annoying.
2 cartel guards under the bridge.
Got a visual.
Keep your weapons concealed. Let's see if they split up. Okay, one's leaving.
Heading my way.
I'll tail him.
I'll take the one at the bridge.
Moving.
Oh, what, too many, huh? Guards down. Bridge is clear.
Good work. Regroup on me.
What you want? The cargo is human. One VIP bound for the US.
Who, John?
Major Hassan Zayani.
Christ. That means he's in Mexico.
Means it's time to stop him.
We need to roll up our cartel friend for a talk. Now.
If Hassan gets a missile anywhere near the US, there'll be a death toll.
What's the call? There's guards all over him.
We haven't scouted the area. There could be more guards.
There's no time to case the area, John. We need a distraction.
I've got something. Meet at the cafe, guys.
Take it.
The bloody hell is this?
Decoy grenade. It will work. Get back to Laswell. Let's kick this off.
Down the alley. When panic starts to spread, that's when the cartel moves.
That's where I come in.
On you, guys.
Going loud and
Guys, the guards are incoming. Take one, I'll get the other.
Roger. Don't! Guards are down. Heading your way, Cap.
Make it fast.
I'll secure exfil.
I like to grab the extra pistol. You do have one already, but the one that you pick up off the guard actually has more ammo.
I'm moving in.
You'll need this, by the way.
Shut your mouth. Follow me. What you want? Package secure. Head in your way.
Copy.
Meet you at the bridge.
Don't be quite as overzealous as me,
I'm moving in.
Shut your mouth.
but a couple of these civilians
What you want?
aren't
Package
exactly
secure. Head in your way.
civilians.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Sadly, you're not allowed to shoot them until they start shooting.
Meet you at the bridge.
I'm moving in. Shut your mouth. Follow me.
What you want? Package secure. Head in your way.
Copy.
Cartel behind us.
Cover, soldier. What you want? Taking fire. Bring hostiles to our side.
Copy. I'm inbound. Be advised, police are on the way. 3 minutes out.
Clear. Guys, bring the syringe. Jabbing. Let's get him up. Watch out. Time to move.
Copy. On my way. Colonel Vargas.
Luckily, a lot of this is fairly straightforward.
I've tapped into a surveillance drone. Eyes on.
Escucha. El cartel está moviendo rápido a Hassan.
Todavía lo podemos agarrar antes de que crucen.
Entendido. El muro está adelante. Prepárate.
El cartel de las almas está trabajando con Irán. Esto es nuevo. ¿Y si Hassan cruza?
Escucha. Voces. Cambia. Yo veo a 4 vándalos. Apaga la luz. Veo a Hassan. Arriba del muro.
Estaremos allí.
Mierda. Acaba de cruzar. No lo podemos perder. Tenemos que interceptarlo. ¡Mierda! ¡Despejado! Despejado. Watcher, the target crossed. He's on the move. We're pursuing.
Colonel, that's not advisable. You have no authority or assets in the area.
I know. Just keep pushing FBI and contact local PD. Out.
Man, Toast really wants my attention at the moment.
¿Le echaste un ojo?
Negativo. Se fue corriendo.
Vamos a perseguirlo. Órale. Ah. El cartel lo va a llevar a una casa de seguridad en el pueblo. Tenemos que encontrarlo.
Entendido.
Hassan tiene más amigos aquí que nosotros. Esté atento.
¿Quieres que te mate, gringo? No se retrocede.
Hassan va por aquí. Vamos. ¡Por acá! Special Forces está inside.
That's right. Get back in the...
El campo está libre. Muévete. La casa de la esquina.
Entendido. Lo veo.
Ábrela. Yo lo cubro. Cuidado, sargento.
And that's why you
Párate en la
never
puerta.
leave your garage door open.
Special Forces!
Special Forces!
You want some too?
Drop your weapon.
Fuck you! Get the fuck back. Now. Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
The men who came through here, where did they go?
They went that way.
Vamos. Watcher, President Flores and Barajas. Target is moving west to a stash house.
Copy. I've got local PD coming your way.
Oigan, los veo. Patrullas del cartel. Chíngatelos. dejado. Mira, se fueron por ahí.
Whoa, stop pushing
¿Estás
me.
bien?
No es
Try
nada.
to pick
Tú,
up the shotgun.
Estoy listo, güey. Por aquí.
puede que Hassan esté solo.
Pero no por mucho tiempo. Special Forces, get down!
Get the fuck out of my house!
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm looking for someone. La verga, no los pierdas de vista!
The man who came through here. Where is he?
Hey, hold it!
Unfortunately, you can't take much damage, so
No por mucho tiempo.
this is really an annoying section.
Get the fuck out of my house!
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm looking for someone. La verga, no los pierdas de vista!
The man who came through here. Where is he?
Hey, hold it!
Yesenia!
Hands up!
Hey! Don't fucking touch her!
Don't fucking move. La verga. Watcher, send medical. Civilian down.
There's no medical that's gonna help those guys. They just took 12 gauge rounds to the face.
Empezamos con la suba de 2 pisos. ¿Por qué? La luz de seguridad se acaba de apagar. Chota local. Llegó el aspa. No haz lo que te dicen. Nosotros lo arreglamos.
Step forward to me! I want to see empty hands above your head! I will shoot you if I have to!
I'm Colonel Alejandro Vargas of Special Forces. We're after a known terrorist.
Gomez, hold up. These are her guys. Hard to tell you boys apart from cartel. Where's your suspect?
Track them.
I don't know. Right where that rocket came from, maybe? Silly officers.
Vamos, dos más. Dispárales cuando se acerquen.
You will want to grab a gun other than the pistol as quickly as possible. Because even with it, there's like a shitload of these guys that keep coming after you, and it's annoying as all hell.
Vamos, dos más. Dispárales cuando se acerquen.
It's also not the same every time, so this part might take you a couple of tries.
Vamos, dos más. Dispárales cuando se acerquen. Encárgate del interior. Yo bloqueo las
Shoot
salidas.
everything and anything that even looks hostile to you. And we can pretty much get rid of our pistol now. It's nice to have a good rifle, and then I like the SMG.
Entrando.
This dude's like just an annoying spot. Surprised that worked. Don't you dare pick that up.
Cuidado con los enemigos. Vamos para el segundo piso. Avanzando hasta la última puerta. Segundo piso. A lo mejor está acorralado.
Hassan was taken back into cartel protection in Las Almas. Mexican Special Forces confirmed Hassan is moving something.
Team leaders, circle up on me. Copiado, carnal.
Civilians.
Gun.
Cartel took over. It's a hideout now.
Good place to keep Hassan.
Move. Contacto. Todos los Victors, avancen.
Dos están en movimiento.
Push up.
For the most part, the weapons that you get at the beginning of each mission will be ideal. There's a few missions that, like, I mean, having this RPK honestly is really nice. So, because of ammo count and whatnot, I get rid of, even though I love the P90, I would get rid of it and bring in the RPK. RPK is just more firepower.
Take the door. Doorway, right side. Hassan could be anywhere.
Room clear.
Good shots, hermano.
No sign of Hassan. Clear. What happened to the families here?
The cartel brings violence, so they leave.
Get ready to move. Stand by. Víctor 2, este es 1-1. Despliega humo. Estamos mudando al exterior.
Copiado. Lanzando granada de humo.
Where's your family, Alejandro?
I keep that a secret, hermano. Protect them.
We have concealment.
Let's move. On me, Soap. This is where they were hiding Hassan. Expect resistance. Todos los equipos listos para contención. Preparen para abrir brecha. Avanza, avanza.
Esperado. No Hassan. Second deck. Sí, vamos. Let's move upstairs and get Hassan.
Hassan's here. He's in this room.
Most of this you can kind of like let the majority of your team take care of. Always check underneath the coffee table.
Move in.
Secure the room. I'll cover. We got Hassan cornered. Get in there.
Clear, no Hassan.
Todos los Víctors. El edificio blanco está seguro. Negativo con Hassan.
Entendido.
They must have moved them.
When?
Recently.
Quds Force, that's his flag.
He was here.
Alejandro's intel was good.
Comandante, el ejército está aquí.
Oh, it's okay, you crazy kitty
The
cat.
army.
We got reinforcements.
Negative. 03, retrocedan ya.
Entendido.
What are we doing?
Covering my men. Once they're clear, we fall back.
You want us to engage the fucking Mexican
And
army?
this is why we brought the
These
RPK.
troops are paid by the cartel. They're helping the cartel protect Hassan. Hold your fire. We'll dig in until my men are clear.
Multiple vehicles, troop transports, light armor.
Hold fire. Let them get close.
And sometimes that happens.
Free. They're armored. Target the helmets. They're weak.
This might take a couple of tries. I did not get a good checkpoint at all right here. We got ourselves a terrible checkpoint.
They're armored. Target the helmets. They're weak. They're using shields. Use grenades.
And honestly, it's a nightmare because like the 203 just is not that effective. Nothing's very effective here. Sometimes they throw grenades in. Sometimes they don't throw grenades in.
Then we need to move. This way.
That's all we were looking for. The cue to get out of Dodge.
Army's right behind us. Copiado. Avanzando. Down the hill. We'll lose them in the mountains. Find out and stay close.
Now this is going to be why we brought the RPK.
Army's on us. Cover, cover. Get to cover and return fire. ¿Dónde te dieron, carnal?
Tío, en el chaleco. Estoy bien. Sanchez is down!
Are we clear? For now, we gotta move. Go. You know these trails? Very well. So does the army. We can't hold off an army. We need extraction. Rodriguez, pide la extracción. Contact!
Sí, comandante.
All guns, hold here. Take cover. Go, go. Keep the rocks. Press back there and advance.
If you get stuck with the whole double grenade thing, there's honestly not much you can do. You're pretty much screwed.
Sí, comandante.
All guns, hold here. Take cover.
You can't get far enough away from both of them.
Behind the rocks.
So you're basically gonna get fucked. I got a bad checkpoint
Sí,
here.
comandante.
All guns, hold here. Take cover.
And we're gonna... Oh, barely survived that one. That section's hard with the grenades.
Puta, let's keep it moving. Through here. The mountain's blocking comms. You man get the pool out? Let's hope so. What's the plan? There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. On the ridge!
And again, you're just gonna have another shitty section. It all depends on where it checkpoints you.
So, what's the plan? There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there.
Depends on where it checkpoints you and where the rockets want
What's
to
the
go.
plan? There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. On the ridge!
The RPG dudes are armored, and there's really no good cover, so this will probably take several tries to do.
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there.
Even with playing Hide a Tree, it still is a royal nightmare to do this.
There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there. Army on the ridge.
You're just like screwed at this point.
Let's hope so. What's the plan? There's a bridge at the river. Extraction will be there.
You gotta love RNG.
Copy. On me.
If you get really lucky, you're good. If you don't get really lucky, then you're gonna have a hell of a hard time.
Can we make that? Hasta la muerte, hermano. Pinche cabrones aren't far behind. Where to, Alejandro? Go. Push forward. Rodriguez, keep working the radio. Rest of you watch for snipers. Use at the edge. They will be aware of the mountain. Found it. Escucha. You hear that? Incoming heli. See, get to a firing position. We'll take them by surprise. Which way to the bridge? Straight ahead, past the hilo. They'll try to cut us off. We'll have to go through them. Ready to engage, so get up here. Weapons free!
The RPG guy is really annoying. Once you call out low ammo, the good thing is you can get more ammo from your squad mate, so at least you don't have to worry about like being completely out of rounds.
Clear. Clear. Up the hill. The bridge is in fire. Enemy position shooters out here. Watch your backs. Top of the hill, Sergeant. We're moving. There's the bridge.
So before you
No
do
visual on
too much, I
extraction.
do recommend that you
get through.
grab some more ammo. The guy will constantly
We'll
be
radio
like
when we're down
moving
there.
away from
This
you
way.
though, so it can be kind of annoying.
Watch your footing here.
Estos acantilados son peligrosos.
You know your way. We used to cut school and play here.
Until the cartels moved in.
Exactly. The narcos changed everything.
Sniper, move!
Sniper's down!
Bloody good shot, mate. Army's still trailing us.
We'll gain some ground.
I don't think I'd want to be running along this cliff. Just, you know, throwing that out there.
You led us to a dead end, mate. We jump from here. We'll lose a weapon.
You definitely have a few broken bones probably on that. Since the surface of the water wasn't aerated or anything.
Use the rocks for cover. All stations, this is Victor 01. How copy?
No one. Do you say again? You
Radio's picking up something. Sounds American. Here they come. Weapons free. Contact front.
Use the rocks for cover.
I'm up. Keep moving. Army reinforcements rolling in.
It gets shallow up ahead. Vehicles on the bridge. Back! The army! Get to cover! We have to hold here and get extraction.
We can't be straight against that armor.
And this is pretty much just a, you know, try not to get shot. You got a teeny tiny little rock for cover. Just sit here. Just lay here and enjoy the rock.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. Good shots. Fire for effect.
All stations, no enemy movement detected. You're clear. It's good to see you boys.
Likewise, mate.
Graves, we've located a vehicle for exfil.
Roger that. Be advised, we got a possible hit on Hassan, 2 clicks north of your position.
That's Cartel land. They have a compound there. Load in.
Let's roll. I'll drive.
You boys good to roll up Hassan with some fire from the sky?
Loaders, get your rounds in the can.
Yes, Commander.
Nav, set heading for that compound.
Roger.
Fire officer, keep your hand on that hot switch. We're just getting started here.
Solid copy.
Pilot, you have the con. Once on station, circle the target. Bring us around.
Sir.
Com, get me General Shepard.
Raj, stand by. Shepard's up, sir.
Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1. How copy?
Loud and clear, Shadow 1. Send traffic.
I had to bail your boys out. Luckily, they have friends in high places.
That's what you're there for. Tell me something good. Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We'll mark.
Off the trigger. Copy. TV friendlies are marked with IR laser. Confirm visual.
Shadow 1, Bravo 07. We're marking with IR laser. Do you have a visual? Over.
Copy visual. 07, copy your mark.
Shadow 1, be advised. Hassan is moving with an armed guard. You cover external, we'll clear the buildings. How copy?
07, good copy. Armed guard. We'll secure the area so you can move in. Stand by.
Roger that.
TV, scan for targets with an armed guard. Let's find this sumbitch.
Shadow 1, there's a truck leaving the stables moving west.
Copy. TV, track that vehicle.
Copy, tracking. The truck is now moving southwest along the dirt road. Got unknowns ahead of them.
This is actually one of the easier parts.
Do you see a weapon on him?
Negative. No weapons, no guards.
Copy. Keep scanning.
The truck just stopped on the road.
Shadow 1, we've got targets at the greenhouse to our northwest. Roping now.
07, no visual on the target. What's the call?
An army convoy's getting ground. We go in, guns blazing. Hope he squats. Lock him up from there. Graves, you're cleared hot to engage external. We'll clear the buildings when secure.
07, copy that. Keep your heads down. All shadows, you are clear to engage armed personnel only. Do not fire on the buildings.
Copy. Armed personnel only. Rounds out. Do not fire on the buildings. Civilians are danger close. Oh yeah, got him.
Good attack. Direct. Do we have any more personnel in the area?
Negative. No movement.
07, all visible targets are down. Over.
I like this mission
Shadow
actually
1, copy
quite
that.
a bit.
We'll be clearing the stables building first. Roping now.
Tally target.
07, copy your mark. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, we're moving now. If the target squirts, let us know.
Shadow 1 copies.
Soap, freeze down the right side. Aye. Breaching.
Watch for squirters.
Got a woman and kid down there. Check fire. Unknowns exiting the stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
Got our personnel right there.
Raj, keep fire clear of civilians.
I love how it's like, oh, civilian casualties will not be tolerated.
Unknowns exiting
So
the
annoying.
stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
Got a woman and kid
It's
down
like,
there. Check
it's a
fire.
black box mission. We don't care. They're
Raj,
armed.
keep fire clear of civilians.
X-ray down. Graves, negative on Hassan. It's a dry hole.
Multiple vehicles approaching from the south. Enemy personnel are moving on the stables.
Ghost, copy that. I need you out of the building. Move.
That's the one thing that I hate about this mission.
Unknowns exiting the stables right now.
Scan for Hassan.
The civilians just, you know, collateral damage as far as I'm
Keep
concerned.
Fire clear of civilians.
X-ray down. Graves, negative on Hassan. It's a dry hole.
Multiple vehicles approaching from the south. Enemy personnel are moving on the stables.
Ghost, copy that. I need you out of the building. Move north right now.
Copy, moving. Graves, we're clear. Drop that fucking building now.
07, copy. Danger close. TV, you're cleared hot. What do you might like?
Pushing west of the greenhouse.
More personnel in the greenhouse.
All stations, there's armed personnel in the greenhouse.
Contact. Check fire. Hassan could be inside.
TV, can you get a visual inside the building?
Affirmative. Stand by. No visual on the target. Appears to be armed personnel only.
Ghost, keep your men back. We're fixing to engage the greenhouse.
Solid copy.
TV, you are cleared hot to level the greenhouse.
Shadow 1, good effect on target. We're moving out. Fire, check fire!
It's not my fault they said level it. There was still a 2x4 standing.
Where is this fucker? He has to be in that compound. Shadow 1, what's the ETA on that convoy?
07, convoy is 6 clicks out. Advise you step it up, secure exfil.
I'll contact Rodolfo. Do it. Graves, we're working on exfil now. Be advised, last building we'll hit is the compound. How copy?
Movement in a compound crew. 07, good copy. Position until we clear the area.
There's no civilians there. Oh, whatever game.
Get that compound. Shadow 1, what's the ETA on that convoy?
07, convoy is 6 clicks out. Advise you step it up and secure exfil.
I'll contact Rodolfo. Do it. Graves, we're working on exfil now. Be advised, last building we'll hit is the compound. How copy?
Movement in a compound crew. 07, good copy. Hold your position until we clear the area.
Roger that. Shadow 1, troops in contact! RPD! Move left now!
Enemy personnel moving in fast.
Shadow 1, exfil tower!
Fire for effect.
We got a man down.
TV, I want a wall of fire around our boys. Start raining hell.
See, now it's okay to shoot the buildings
Good attacks.
as much as you want.
Back on the trigger.
Watch for movement.
Yeah, we're clear.
Ghost, no movement detected. What's your status?
You'll be alright. Round at the plate. Affirm. Proper air support, mate.
Roger that, 07. Be advised, you're clear up to the compound, but the gate is blocked at this time.
Copy. Give us a way in, yeah?
We'll open the door for you. Stand by.
Good effect on target.
Ghost, doors open. You're clear to proceed.
Copy that. Move in now.
Enemy personnel in the courtyard.
Keep our boys covered.
Shots out.
Shadow 1, check your bloody fire!
Reloading.
Ghost, no movement detected.
Copy. We're pushing to the entrance now.
Roger, we see you. Be advised, the convoy is 3 clicks out. You need to haul ass.
Solid copy. Alejandro, where's that exfil? 5 minutes out. It's going to be close. Let's do this then. Reaching. Shadow 1, positive ID on Hassan. He's moving upstairs. Graves, he's exiting the 2nd floor, northwest side.
Possible ID on the target.
Yeah, that's Hassan.
Going hot 2-5.
Good attack.
More enemy personnel in the courtyard. Do not engage the buildings.
Shadow 1, we've got PID on Hassan. Moving on him now. Get right inside.
Clear him out. 07, copy that. We got you covered.
Target's moved internal. Southwest building, 2nd floor.
Down!
Our boys can handle it.
Who the fuck are you?
And we are almost done with this mission.
Mexican Special Forces, you're coming with us. Shadow 1 Bravo 07, jackpot. I say again, jackpot. Target is secure.
07, solid copy. What's the status of your exfil?
This is Victor 1-1. Exfil is 2 minutes out.
Roger. All stations, be advised. Convoy is closing on the target area now.
Copy that, Shadow 1. Good eye. Alejandro, what's the call? They're with the cartel. Free to engage.
Sending one.
Shadow, how copy?
Solid. All shadows. Vex Army is considered hostile at this time. TV, you are clear not to engage the convoy.
Fire for effect. Missile away.
There you go. Keep the fire away from the buildings.
They just don't want shrapnel damage. So sad, right? A little shrapnel gives the building character. Welcome back, Jersey.
All stations, visible targets are down. You're clear to proceed.
Shadow 1, copy that. Exfil is inbound now.
Come on! No, right. Shut the fuck up! Usa tiempo, carnal.
Nunca te dejaré atrás.
La extracción es por la Almeda.
Quizás habrá resistencia.
Tenemos aire, lo podemos lograr.
Good, go.
Shadow 1, package secure. We're RCB.
fucking sinker. That's what I'm talking about, Shadows. You know I love that shit. Comms, give me the gem.
And we still get to do more with the
Off the trigger. Be advised, friendly's
fire
stopped on the
support.
road.
All stations, what's the holdup down there?
Shadow 1, there's movement at the fuel station ahead. Possible cartel, roping now.
Copy. We'll recon the area. Be ready to move. TV, get a visual on that gas station. Pronto.
Copy visual.
Nav, set an overlay ID on the gas station.
Copy. OID set. Multiple unknowns in the area.
Scan for weapons, see if any cartel's looking for trouble.
No visual on weapons. Multiple unknowns south of the gas station.
Looks like a market.
A-firm. Overlay ID set.
Any sign of hostile intent?
Negative. From what we can see, it's clear.
Let's get this show on the road. All stations, no visible threats in the area. You are clear to
Yeah,
proceed.
keyword there is visible.
Shadow 1, copy that. We're moving. Rodolfo, adelante.
They wouldn't give us a gunship mission without all hell breaking loose now, would they?
There's an individual crossing the road.
What the fuck's he doing?
Shadow 1, we may have a situation here.
Quítate de mi camino. Rodéalo, rodéalo,
Vehicle south. Friendly vehicle is hit. They're down on the intersection.
Bail out!
Armed personnel at the intersection.
It's a fucking ambush. TV, get on the trigger. Keep our men secure.
Friendlies appear to be moving at this time.
When able.
Shadow 1, we're up. No casualties. The zone is secure.
07, copy that.
Thankfully, at this point, you can just annihilate.
Civilians are exiting the AO.
Getting the fuck out of Dodge. Good on them.
Visual on friendlies. Roof of the restaurant.
¿Me copian? Habla Víctor 3-1. Solicito extracción inmediata. Mi posición actual es el techo del edificio de restaurantes en Olmeda.
Jackie, movement on the hill. RPG! Get down! Shadow 1, we're taking RPG fire from the east. Roping now.
RPG down.
Copy. Engaging.
Visual on RPG.
RPG!
Direct.
There's a lot of RPGs on a lot of different buildings.
TV, engage the cartel, but do not fire on the church. Civilians may be internal.
You're not a civilian. Not to me. I would level this entire area.
Back on the church.
Thankfully, we're free to rain hell on everything here except for the church.
Vehicles incoming from the northeast near the graveyard.
Good attacks.
Cartel, gas station.
There shouldn't be anything left of the gas station.
Cartel, moving near the gas station. No movement at this time.
Bravo 07, Shadow 1, all visitor threats are down.
Be advised, free supplies are low. Conserve your ammo. Sergeant, sit rep. Hassan is secure. Still a prick.
And you are as mindless as your weapons of war.
Bravo 7-1, you are cleared hot to shut Hassan the hell up.
All shadows, we've got incoming vehicles at the soccer field, southwest.
Incoming! Southwest!
Copy.
TV, engage those mortar positions.
Mortar crew is down.
Good shot.
Oh. Enemy personnel to the southwest.
Clear to engage all of them. There you go.
on anti-aircraft team east of the soccer field. Army personnel are moving northeast at this time. Got their anti-air.
I love how it gives me the thingy to launch missiles, but after I need to launch the missiles, like.
There you go. Visual on anti-aircraft team east of the soccer field.
Got their anti-air.
Good attacks. Alejandro, where's extraction? We're burning through rounds here. 1 minute out.
I don't know what they're shooting at. I leveled everything.
We got military vehicles moving through the soccer field right now. Army personnel are moving northeast at this time.
Rotor wing aircraft incoming from the southwest.
Copy. They're sending everything they got. Well, hell, we'll clean out corruption in one afternoon. 3 mags left. Me queda poca munición.
EV, we got an AA team to the school to the west.
Moriremos luchando. Direct.
That armored vehicle is moving north on the road.
We're being targeted.
Flares away, flares away. Anti-air team is down.
Taking effective fire.
Enemy school building.
Can't overrun.
Sweet.
Good shots.
Stations, this is Hatchet 3-1. We are approaching from the southwest. 30 seconds out.
Hatchet 3-1, this is Shadow 1, copy that. Blue forces are on the roof of the restaurant building. HLZ will be hot. We'll remain on station to provide cover fire. How copy?
Good copy. We're inbound now. 3-1 out.
Extract in 30 seconds. Solid copy.
Anti-air team.
Last mag.
Anti-air team destroyed. Got their anti-air.
Good attack.
Guns armed.
Graves, our exit's blocked by enemy armor. Requesting immediate air support. TV, engage all those vehicles. When are these fuckers gonna realize the sun's coming with us? Check north. We got armor crossing the bridge.
Armor crossing the bridge? I don't think so. This armor isn't even gonna get close, son.
Shadow 1, Hatchet 3-1, we're on station.
3-1, copy that. HLZ is west side of the building. Friendlies are inbound to your location.
3-1 copies all.
Bravo 07, extract is on station. Exit west of the building. They are standing by. Shadow 1, solid copy. Moving now. Go, Ruby, we're leaving. Let's go. Copy, moving. Piano, bendito sea. Copy that. Bravo 07, HLZ secure. You're clear to proceed. Copy, moving now. Everyone in. This should send a message to the cartel, yeah? It will, hermano. They lost something more. What's that? Their reputation. We're trouble fast in Las Almas. 3-1, we're set.
Shadow 1, Hatchet 3-1. All personnel and cargo secure. We are RTB at this time.
You fucking haul, 3-1. Copy that. All shadows, Oscar.
Sadly, that's the last fun in the guns we get to have. I know, disappointing, right?
On your knees. Us and mobile patrols and a ground team ahead of us. Scope in, Sergeant. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Alright, now that that's out of the way, let me just pause that for a second. We're already up to the mission Recon by Fire, so we're making pretty good time here. I had to grab my jacket and a drink, though.
I see him. Cartel.
There is an achievement you can get on this mission, but we're not going to really bother with it right now.
Keep us away from.
All right, keep down. Stick to the grass. We don't need to fight them.
Watcher to Bravo. How we doing, boys?
On the move, Laswell. Cartel guards in the field.
Anything that can hold a missile?
Negative.
Copy. Keep pushing. Out.
I'll have him. You got two on the left side. Use your thermal to spot my laser.
Copy. Eyes on him.
Take him. I'll drop the other.
That's a fatality.
Good shit. Let's push up. Stay close.
Bravo, this is Watcher. What's your status?
Near the wind turbines.
Copy. Get to the tree line forward of your position. It'll give you some cover.
Copy.
This mission does have an achievement that's pretty similar to the one
Vehicles incoming.
all gillied up, but
See that? Container truck.
Yeah, right size for a missile.
Let's track it. Bravo to Watcher. We have transports moving north for our position.
One's hauling a container. It may have the missiles.
Copy. That's what we're here for. Moving along the coast for a better view. Stay on it.
Roger. Out. Tunnel under the roadway. Let's use it to cross the other side.
Yeah, on you. Cartels and terrorists. Strange bedfellows, huh?
Terrorists are all about the past. Narcos are all about the future.
What's the common ground?
Territory and fresh blood. They both attract the youth. Always a long line of new recruits.
Our glass is higher. We're more concealed. Crouch. Keep a low profile. Hold up. Got movement approaching. Small patrol. Dead ahead.
there's a trick to this patrol up here, by the way.
Try to anticipate their paths. If you have to maneuver, do it slow and steady.
We want to try to stay like
No quick movements.
as close as possible.
Keep your head still. It's gonna be close. Hold here. Got two more ahead. Use thermal for visual.
I got him.
Burn him. I'll take the other.
Dusted.
Clean shots. We're safe to move. Keep low, Sergeant. Guys, structure ahead. No one outside.
Could be men inside.
You can grab a different weapon if you want. It just depends on what achievement you're gonna go for.
Use your heartbeat sensor. Check if the building's clear.
Clear. Nothing inside.
Roger. Let's keep moving.
The achievement is to complete this mission without ever, triggering an alarm, but it's much, much easier to do on a lower difficulty.
Looks like they stopped for a chat. There's no need to engage. We can pass by undetected. Guys, get down. It's on the move again. No visual.
Copy. I'll watch for it.
Let's keep moving. Tree line ahead. Let's get up there. Trees will give us some better cover, but let's stay sharp.
Be advised, container truck has pulled in. They may be loading it into the warehouse. Multiple armed personnel in proximity.
Copy. Watcher.
Go for Watcher.
Good to be back in the field.
I'm here because this happened on my watch. I need to know how.
We go after known, likely, and suspected targets, Kate. This one's all three.
I'll get in a foxhole view to any day. Let's gather some facts.
One of these missiles hit the city, people are gonna die.
Oh, we're nearly there. Just past this ridge, we have a sight line to the main building. If the missiles are here, they might be inside.
Moving along the wind turbines, closing in on the ridge.
Good. You're coming up on the main buildings. You'll see them from the top of the hill.
Weather's on our side. Plenty of folk. Others. Eyes on the main building. 400 meters at 1 o'clock.
Copy that.
Find a spot in the grass. Let's see who's who in the zoo.
And this is where the achievement starts, but that's okay.
Only out, Captain. Target-rich environment.
Affirmative. Cartel all over the place. Hold fire. Don't engage until I help us adjust for distance. Watch up. What's that?
Take out as many as you can from that OP. Start with the outliers.
Solid copy. Let's get to it, sir.
On you. He's all alone. Compensate 3 notches for bullet drop.
Done nap.
Open season on Sicarios. Stay sharp. We can't let them reach the bodies of the other patrol.
Dump him. He's mate of mine.
2.5 notches for bullet drop.
Hit him.
We still got it.
Take one. I'll dump the other.
3 notches.
Cartel kicking the bucket.
Clean shots. It's just him. 3 notches.
Dropped him.
Early retirement. It's only him. 2.5 notches.
Dumped him.
His day's over. Hold up. 3 others got a sight on him. Some may break off. Those are civilians. They're unarmed.
The fuck are civilians doing here?
It's a working hatchery. Someone's got to feed the fish.
Someone's got to feed the fish. Yeah, these guys will be feeding the fish.
It's just him. 3.5 notches.
Smoked him.
He's down. 2 others can see him. Try moving to a spot where you can take out 2 with 1 bullet.
We have to move quite a ways over to be able to take out 2 with 1 bullet up here. I mean, like, ridiculously far over to line this shot up. You have to take your time on this mission.
I'm lined up.
3 notches.
Then you have to wait.
one shot. I got the other. 3.5 notches.
This shot's gonna be a little bit annoying.
3.5 notches. Bollocks, you heard your shot. Hit one, they're falling back. They know they can't be exposed against snipers. Shoot it down. They're launching mortars. Don't stay in one place, Sergeant. Reposition, but stay in cover, guys, or they'll spot you. Shoot and move, Sergeant, but keep back. He's down.
And this is honestly so much harder to do if that alarm gets triggered.
Got him. Another dead narco. It's just him. 3.5 notches.
Clean hit.
Bad day at the office. Take out 2 in one shot. I got the other. 4 notches.
Finished him.
Good shit. Looks like the scout sniper course is still worth a damn. I've got his friend.
Come on, tell me.
It's only him. 4 notches.
Right on target.
Nice shot. On your go. 3.5 notches.
Falling down on the job.
Good shit.
It's just easier if we're not spotted at all.
Notches. Bollocks, you heard your shot. Hit one, that was close. How about we be more careful?
Should be most all of them taken out already. Civilians. Oh, forgot this guy.
It's just him. 3.5 notches.
Got him.
Bad day to be a narco.
I think that's everyone. Eventually you'll get the objective to move forward. It's just kind of hard to find the last enemy. He blends in with this truck.
Take one, I'll dump the other. 2.5 notches.
Clean hit.
Well, looks like we're clear. Time to head down and find a way inside. I'll cover you from here.
Let's go together. Two's better than one, right, sir?
Negative. You need cover and I'm the better shot, Sergeant. Now get going.
Roger. Copy and check, sir.
Be advised, no movement on my side. If they're transporting missiles, they're either long gone or somewhere in these structures.
Let's hope it's the latter.
By doing this, we should be able
there yet,
to
Sergeant?
avoid the vehicle
Bloody hell,
completely.
That's a long way.
We didn't all run cross-country in college, Kate.
I still run, John. Just gotta stop smoking.
You smoke, Laswell.
I do. My wife hates it. Trying to quit. Jonesing. Big time.
Can I interest you in a cigar, perhaps?
No, thanks, John.
Hold up. Guys, you've got vehicles headed your way from the rear of the building. Appears they haven't seen you. Go easy. Use the glass to stay concealed.
These sneaky buggers.
Lay in the grass and hide your weapon. They're exiting the vehicles. You can evade them if you're still. If you're looking for a gunfight, you'll get one.
These guys are armored, which is annoying.
They're wearing armor. Aim for the head if you engage.
If you choose not to engage these guys, then obviously you can keep your stealth for the stealth portion, but stealth is the achievement.
You're clear. Well done, Sergeant.
Thanks for the assist.
We don't
Captain.
need to do stealth though.
You're doing the hard part.
I'm glad you noticed.
It's good training.
Are we training, sir?
We're always training, Sergeant.
Word.
It appears you cleared across the road and look for a way in.
Roger that. On the move. Through the gate.
Copy. Find a way inside. We need to know if missiles are hidden in those structures.
Put tear gas in the ventilator.
Deploying tear gas. Get ready, Cap.
Copy, I'm set.
Let them get a nice dose of tear gas and they'll all go running out.
He's down.
They're through.
The problem is they take multiple rounds, so yeah, sometimes it doesn't go so well.
Put tear gas in the ventilator.
Deploying tear gas. Get ready, Cap.
Copy, I'm set. Shoot it down. He's down.
Death from above.
Hit one.
Sky's falling, fucker.
The fact they don't always go the same places each time makes this very annoying. Come on.
Put tear gas in the ventilator.
Deploying tear gas. Get ready, Cap.
They also know, like, exactly where you are. So, it's really freaking annoying.
Deploying tear gas. Get ready, Cap.
You wouldn't think they would know exactly where you are, but they do.
He's down.
Roof's leaking.
Shoot it down.
Price will help you take out a couple of them, but he doesn't honestly do too much.
He's down.
I think he might take out like 3. He's very slow to engage.
He's down.
Eventually it'll be like mostly clear and you can go in.
Warehouse is clear. Holy hell. This is definitely a cartel outpost.
What do you see?
I see drugs and
Shit
guns
ton of drugs.
and lots of gold-plated guns.
Moving in from the other building. Appears there's 5 of them. Suggest using your heartbeat sensor and taking headshots with your suppressed sniper rifle.
Technically, you don't have to do this part stealth. It's just a little easier if you do. Thankfully, they die in 1 headshot. From the sniper, specifically. For the Recon by Fire achievement, you don't have to worry about alerting these guys. But since we already tripped the alarm...
Careful, he's inside. Some may split off. That's 2.
I've got 3 left.
3 gone.
Price will pick off a couple for you. I think like 2 if you take long enough.
Damn, they found a body. Ah, fuck, here they come.
Now the sad thing is, they find the body and then they instantly know where you are. They can't get up here though.
Says you can do math, sir.
You getting cheeky, I am.
Nah, it's taking the piss, Captain.
Got to laugh while we still can.
Stay on point, boys.
Now I can go back to my tear gas for the next building, and we're gonna repeat the process for the most part.
Area clear of cartel. All dead from rapid onset of holes in the head.
I want to know if it's clear of missiles. Check the next building.
Same drill, guys. You can breach in, use the skylights, or deploy tear gas into the ventilation and watch them run for it. Right, you got breaches for the doors if you need them, Sergeant.
And again, time to deal with enemies that know your exact location.
Shoot it down.
Roof's leaking.
Which again is ridiculously annoying because you take like 2 bullets and
Tear gas into the ventilation and watch them run for it. Right, you got breaches for the doors if you need them, Sergeant.
Heads up, asshole.
and then I'll just kind of camp and wait because yeah, they know where I am. Again, Price will snipe a few of them for you. Not that many, though. If you want, you can go back to the heartbeat sensor. It'll kind of give you an idea for where they're all clustered at. There's quite a few of them, though.
Hit one. Shoot it down.
Death from above.
Hit one. He's down.
This is basically just what we have to do. Wait, get our health back, get an idea for where they're at. Let Price pick off a couple. The last couple will probably hang out inside the building.
Hit one.
Got another.
Hatchery building's clear. No containers big enough for a missile.
Not sure if that's good news or bad news.
Poke around and see what else you can find.
Rog, on it.
And there's one more section that we can't screw up if you want the recon by fire achievement. But we're not going for that right now. We're just going for the veteran difficulty.
Schematics. More to this place than we thought. There's tunnels under the lighthouse.
Well, let's circle up and head for the lighthouse then. Meet me outside.
Copy that.
Amazingly, he's like right at the front entrance already.
Lighthouse, on me.
Guys, let's push. We're a small team. They call in outside reinforcements. This goes real bad real quick. We don't belong here in the first place. If we did, there'd be more of us.
Good call, Kate. Well, let's assume cartels alerted all guns in the AO. Expect heavy resistance ahead. You know, with the mist and these gillies, they'll never see us coming.
Scout sniper. This is your jam, Captain.
Bravo to Watcher. We have a visual on the base of the lighthouse. Setting up here. Scope in and scan the area.
Ah, there's a bunch more enemies here.
Variable zoom comes in handy at this long distance. They're wearing armor. Aim for the head if you engage. We'll need to clear the cartel off this target and move in. He's all alone. 1.5 notches.
Right on target.
Nice one. Stay sharp. We can't let them rinse the bodies of the other patrol. It's just him. 2 notches.
Durnap.
Los Alamos cartel siren. It's only him. 2 notches.
You have to be perfect.
Listen for my distance call out and lead your target if they are moving. Burn him. I'll take the other. 2 notches. Aim for the head.
Dumped him.
We still got it. He's all alone. 2 notches. Seriously, Carl, have you had your eyes?
He gets so mad. I hate having to go for the headshots.
It's just him. 2.5 notches. Aim for the head.
Finished him.
Another dead narco. It's only him. 2.5 notches.
That's a fatality.
Nice shot. 2 others got solid on him. Shift your position to take out 2 with 1 bullet. He's inside 2 others. Can you shift your position to take out 2 in 1 shot? He's all alone. 2.5 notches. Hold up. He's moving towards a group. He's alerted. Shoot it down. You're attacking inside the cover. Watch the windows.
Now see, technically, that's the alarm. So,
turn and fire.
yeah.
Stay calm, hold position. It's ineffective, they don't see us.
I hate, absolutely hate
You push forward to the lighthouse place
this.
and I'll cover you from here.
Ah, my turn again.
But yeah, you have to get all the way up to the lighthouse without missing like a single shot or triggering an alarm. It's easier to do on lower difficulty, but that wasn't the achievement that we were going for right now.
Bollocks, you heard your shot. Hit one. Fuck, here they come.
That might put me back past the alarm reset. Not 100% sure. If it does, great.
That's a fatality.
Ah, yeah, it did. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll just do it this way then.
2 others got sight on him. Shift your position to take out 2.
It's like next to impossible to do that double headshot.
I'm in position.
Okay, come on, give me the range call out.
He's inside 2 others. Can you shift your position to take out 2 in 1 shot? Take out 2 in 1 shot. I got the other. 2.5 notches. Aim for the head.
Smoked him.
Done like a professional. Dump him. His mate's mine. 2.5 notches.
Dusted.
Good shit. He's all alone. 2.5 notches.
Bullseye.
Open season on Sicarios. 2 others can see him. Try
Try moving to a spot where you can take out two with one bullet. He's alerted. Shoot it down. That was close. How about we
Well,
be more careful?
you can also do it that way for never trigger the alarm in recon by fire, by the way, guys. So if you do trigger the alarm, you can just easily restart from checkpoint, and you can do it on any difficulty. I wasn't specifically going for this achievement right now, but yeah, that's how we got it done on veteran difficulty. That's actually kind of funny because I wasn't trying to do that right now. I was specifically trying to do that in a separate video, but if you guys watch this video and you see that achievement guide, that's how you do it. Whether it be more difficult or not, at least it can be done on this difficulty. Just stubbed my toe.
Captain, these guys on cartel.
That's what you call doing this.
Affirm. Guys, do you speak in Arabic?
Not sure.
Oh, wow. Yep, that hurt. Hurt my toe. That shouldn't have been alerted. Whatever. Let me try to get to the rocks first. Alright, this will be easier now. I'm a little loopy because I just got that achievement that I wasn't trying to get. I was specifically setting off the alarm so I wouldn't get the achievement, yet that plan backfired. I gotta wait for those enemies from the truck to go by.
Captain, these guys on cartel.
That's what you call doing this.
Affirm. Guys, do you speak in Arabic?
Check.
AQ, those are Hassan's men. We found the right address.
Still can't believe I got that pesky achievement.
Well, you got breaches for the doors if you need them, Sergeant. Seeing lots of options to get inside, Sergeant. Let me know if you need assistance. Clear those buildings, Sergeant. Sensor, Sergeant. Use it to take in the building.
thought I let these guys get far enough away, but...
Heads up, asshole. Interior clear.
You need to clear that garage and report before we move on.
Oh, good morning, Devil Dog. What's up, dude? Trying to do this as an achievement guide. And, the game's being a bit of a pain at the moment. Then again, it is the hardest difficulty, so kind of doesn't surprise me that it's being a pain.
He's alerted. Fuck, here they come. Still lots of options to get inside, Sergeant. Let me know if you need assistance.
Tell me.
Explosive breach. Pick him off through the skylights and tear gas through the vents to flush him out.
Roger that. Working on it.
He's down.
We're just gonna go really slow through this, because there's a ridiculous amount of enemies.
Shoot it down.
Roof's leaking.
Hit one.
And not that it matters, because, you know, the difficulty that we're on just makes it so that you die in, you know, no time at all. Plus, for some reason, those guys haven't decided to move on yet. Normally, they move on, but, not today. And for some reason, if we force them out, they don't all come out.
Seeing lots of options to get inside, Sergeant. Let me know if you need assistance.
I'm good, sir.
On the roof. Copy. Get after it, stay sharp. Ah, fuck, here they come.
Roger that. Working on it.
He's down.
Down.
Hit one.
Well, at least the grenade got one.
Shoot it down.
Garage clear.
Search it.
I like how garage clear. No, no, it's not. It's really not clear. There's a whole bunch of them still left. This game likes to be a pain sometimes. Ah, I need that. Oh, Not the best, Devil Dog, but thanks for asking.
Literally. On the roof, cover me.
He's alerted. Let me know if you need assistance.
You know, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Stupid game.
Literally. On the roof, cover me.
Seeing lots of options to get inside, Sergeant. Let me know if you need assistance.
Down. I'm good, sir.
Copy. Get after it and stay sharp.
What's that? Working on it.
He's alerted.
This guy's falling, fucker.
One hit. Yep, that's basically how this difficulty goes.
Those skylights give you the upper hand.
On the roof, cover me.
He's alerted. Seeing lots of options to get inside, Sergeant. Ah, fuck, here they come. Let me know if you need
The problem is the ones that are out there by the truck. The ones out there by the truck are not supposed to come back, but, well, they don't want to cooperate, so, you know.
Garage clear.
Search it.
Oh, I can't right now. I'm gonna be uploading this, so just always something with me, Devil Dog. Always something. All right, I'm gonna just engage the guys on the road first because they're not supposed to be here. They should have moved on by now, but they didn't.
Several cartel guards can see him. They may split up. Stand by. Seeing lots of options to get inside, Sergeant. He's alerted. Ah, fuck, here they come.
This should make life easier.
On the roof, cover me.
Or not. Okay, Devil Dog, thanks, dude. Just trying to get this done, but the game's glitched, and yeah. These enemies should not be here, but they are here.
Patience, Sergeant. Several cartel guards can see him. They may split up. Stand by. Seeing lots of options to get inside, Sergeant.
And you have to clear the area, even though you don't really need to. Like, this isn't the objective. It's just one of those shitty things that makes this game Call of Duty.
Patience, Sergeant. Several cartel guards can see him. They may split up. Stand by. Let me know if you need it. He's alerted. Ah,
Okay, sit down, cat. I don't need you right now. Come on. No claws. Trying to do this, and my cat's not cooperating today. No claws. Stop the crap. That's why I do not like to try to make a achievement guide on stream, because it usually ends badly. Stop. No freaking claws.
those skylights should give you the upper hand.
Literally.
Alright, we'll try it this way. Oh, of course, a few more are out there. I just need one decent checkpoint. That's all I need.
Good shot, Sergeant.
Thanks, sir.
Copy. My guess is they're AQ.
Gotta watch out. This game loves to say it's all clear, and then it's not all clear.
Or did. Cases and
There's
crates.
several outbuildings around the lighthouse. Get up there and check them.
All Russian.
What's in them?
They're empty. Recently unpacked.
Russia's aligned with Iran.
So once you get out of that
This is getting
sticky
bigger,
situation,
Buildings across the way are still locked down. Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rog, on it. On the roof, cover me. Death from above.
then you'll have the exact same shitty situation to deal with here.
Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rog, on it. On the roof, cover me. Roof's
The
leaking.
regular guys, not too bad. But the armored dudes that come out, they're a nightmare. And they are ridiculously unforgiving.
Buildings across the way.
Plus, we're not given any grenades or anything, so...
On the roof, cover me.
Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rog, on it. Heads up, asshole.
Thought they would come out. Well, this time they don't want to come out. Yeah, this section is not fun.
Buildings across the way are still locked down. Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rog, on it. On the roof, cover me. Roof's leaking.
Come on, sniper, do your damn job. I swear, when it comes to this building, Price is useless. Just completely and utterly useless.
Rog, on it. On the roof, cover me. Death from above.
I'm also out of M4 ammo. That's not good at this point. Just gonna have to grab one of their guns. But that won't be enough either. Like I said, this spot sucks balls. I hate this spot.
Rog, on it.
You end up disorientating yourself more with the tear gas than the enemies inside the building. But, you know, about as well as the air vent grates are attached, I guess it kind of makes sense that, you know, it's all BS.
Roof's leaking.
You can't get in the doors. It's just a giant shit show.
Buildings across the way are still locked down.
Hot on the roof, cover me.
Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rush, on it.
Hit one.
Now at least I can go in and out of the building. I mean, I suppose it's a cartel building, so I guess they didn't care too much about the ventilation system. God forbid we be able to fire our weapon while equipping a grenade. Oh, like I said, I hate this section so much.
Hot on the roof, cover me.
Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rush, on it.
No, perfect shot. Awesome. Why can't we survive more than one bullet?
Buildings across the way are still locked down.
Hot on the roof, cover me.
Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Rush, on it.
Hit one.
I'd rather have a gun with an optic, but alas, we don't have enough ammo, so that's not really feasible. And no matter what you do, they know exactly where you are. So that's the other thing. Like, there's no trying to sneak around these guys. They know where you are. They're always going to know where you are. They always have perfect accuracy. It's retarded. Thanks, Devil Dog. We'll get through this eventually. I've just been hung up on this part for way too flipping long because of game logic.
Hit one.
And it's like, you just get screwed. You just get screwed because the game is a piece of shit. Oh, I love it. It didn't even let me stay on the roof that time. What a garbage fest. Awesome. Pinpoint accuracy before we can even shoot at him. Dude, this game is trash.
Pot on the roof, cover me.
Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Roach, on it.
Alright, where's the one with the grip on it? That's the one that I want. Wish it had an optic, but it doesn't.
Hit one.
Not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on! I pressed the button to detonate the C4. Good God, this game is so trash.
Buildings across the way are still locked down. Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
All because it glitches out and gives you one bad checkpoint, and then, like, you're stuck for pretty much the rest of the mission. You know what?
Let's clear them and find the entrance to those tunnels.
Roach, on it.
Oh, come on. I picked up. Stupid game. Let's see how they like an assault from multiple directions. Or not. He's gonna stand right next to the C4 on the door, and it does absolutely nothing to him. I hate this game so much.
Cover me. Hit one.
Come on, give me the gun. That's what I wanted. Alright, kitty, no sliding and clawing me. We can't have that right now. Do this again.
Interior clear.
Oh,
Smoke is
finally.
paradise in here.
What's in there?
Enemy KIA and enough parcels of God knows what. Definitely drug related.
Jeez Louise, that was something
Negative. Looks like they're living
not
quarters as well.
fun.
Hold there, guys. I'm coming to you.
Come on.
We need to find an entrance to those tunnels.
I already know it's this washer machine. Let me interact with it.
May have found something here, Captain.
Give us a
That
hand,
took
yeah?
entirely too long to do. Oh, I forgot to put in a stream marker for that achievement.
Good work.
Look at this. Jackpot.
Be advised, multiple boats approaching my position.
Need help?
Could be fishermen. Stay on mission.
On me.
Alright. Now I got the marker.
Down the rope, guys.
There we go. I just had to put a marker in so I can try to find that achievement again. Careful you don't do what I did originally, which is like fall off of this rope, because that's, yeah, it doesn't work out so well.
Cartels love their tunnels.
I wish I could say the same. Age before beauty, Captain. Bloody extensive.
Yeah, must lead out to the water. Kate, I'm in the tunnels heading towards the coastline. You okay?
Boats are still closing. No trouble yet.
Oh, I don't like this, Kate.
Comes with the territory, John.
You shouldn't be out there alone.
I'm not alone. I'm armed and dangerous, Captain.
And the captain will be in your way, so you can't shoot the target. But they can shoot you through captain. It's just, it's so dumb.
Age before beauty, Captain. Bloody extensive.
Yeah, must lead out to the water.
And unfortunately, there isn't like a close checkpoint here. So you have to go through the entire dialogue garbage again.
Boats are still closing. No trouble yet.
Oh, I don't like this, Kate.
Comes with the territory, John.
You shouldn't be out there alone.
I'm not alone. I'm armed and dangerous, Captain. Captain.
Which, when you have the sniper rifle scoped in, you can't move while you're prone, which is kind of retarded. You can move while you're crouched, but not while you're prone. You can move while you're prone in multiplayer, just not the campaign, because, you know, logic.
Cartels love their tunnels.
And again, you'll get reset all the way back here.
Age before beauty, Captain.
God, how I really hate this game.
Bloody extensive.
Yeah, must lead out to the water.
I'm just gonna let Price do all the work, since he blocks the path and you can't really see around him anyways.
Boats are still closing. No trouble yet.
Oh, I don't like this, Kate.
Comes with the territory, John.
You shouldn't be out
Yeah, get a
I'm
move
not alone.
on.
I'm armed and dangerous, Captain.
So annoying.
Out.
I know it's on the hardest difficulty, but there's just some things that... Some things are difficult, some things are just stupid. Well, of course, there's just one dude that ran off to the side and Price can't get him. Remember what I said 2 seconds ago about the ridiculous nature of the game? There's a prime example of it. Price is literally useless on this, other than being in your way.
Bloody extensive.
Yeah, must lead out to the water. Kate, I'm in
We're going to be doing a fair amount of dying, though, because of this difficulty. 1 to 2 bullets is enough that it makes it a little ridiculous. In all honesty, though, realistically speaking, it doesn't take very many bullets to kill you, but this game doesn't really, like, go for that both ways. It kind of just does what it wants to do. Now the problem is Price is just gonna stand there. Useless. Like, come on, dude. Hit your shots. And then you finally get a checkpoint.
End of the line. Hey, have a look at this. Submarine.
Fucking hell.
Cartel's using for transport.
Thing's big enough for a missile.
Across the Atlantic, innit? Kate, we're in a cave just off the coast. No personnel, no missiles.
Copy. I'm directly across. I think I've got problems here, John.
Copy. Stand by. Gaz, get your gun up towards the ocean.
What is it?
Boats are closing in. Looks like HQ. They have weapons. Contact! Engaging!
Kate! Fuck! They're boarded. Kate! Kate!
Laswell! Fuck! Fuck, I can't see what's happening.
We have a hemmed in. He's surrounded.
Al-Qatar is on the boat. They're taking it or me. أين الذي استفعل؟ Get your fucking hands off of me!
Laswell! Laswell! She's on the AQ boat. They're taking her.
They got her, Captain. They took Laswell.
Let's go.
Sadly, that part's scripted.
Let's go.
Even if you were able to hit exactly every single shot, you can't prevent her from being taken.
We need to get Laswell back.
Let's move.
And at least, thankfully, now we are done with this garbage trashy mission. The idea of the mission's cool, but it's like I said, if you get that one wrong checkpoint, then it just goes to hell. This one isn't much easier, though, in all honesty. This is violence and timing, I believe.
Guys, you stay in the heli on Overwatch. We'll work our way up the line.
Roger that. Let's thin the herd. Get Laswell back.
Hey, old man!
Ah, thanks for the assist.
Sadly, you can't skip this.
Are you
It would
ready?
be really nice if you could, because, like, it takes so much time once you've seen it once, but you can't.
All stations. We're on the move.
Copy! Good. Dick, ready to go. All stations, we're up. Comms check.
Good copy.
Check.
Loud and clear.
The Alcazar convoy just passed us. We'll be right behind them.
Copy.
Yeah,
Use the ravine for cover. We've got one shot to rescue Laswell. Roger that.
Banged my toe on the table earlier.
Alcazar has her in a black
Jeez
SUV in the
Louise.
front of the convoy.
That is not pleasant.
We hit the escort vehicles first, then we secure Laswell before
There's
AQ
2
can reach
achievements
the
you can
border.
get on this mission as well,
Watch your
but
fire. There's civilians on the highway.
we already got them. What's up, Skillet? Good morning.
Yes, you know. Hey, Jumo.
They know we're here now.
Like I said, this part's not going to be exactly easy either. Mostly because he can shoot you straight through the helicopter. So, like, you can't get your health back. Pretty much any time we have to deal with these armored enemies, it's going to be a nightmare. So Skillet, when are we doing some more kill farming? This is all scripted stuff right here for anyone going for the achievement. All I have to say is that poor gun.
Captain, get fell out. Try again. The sergeant, he's gone. Look, dead Nick, I'm hanging from a bloody rope. Brutal. Right now, Captain! Enemy missile lock. Outstanding, guys. No! There's a truck ahead. Get over it. I can try. Hang on.
Alright, now for the annoying part, because I know these vehicles are not going to last very long.
You're free! Get back in the fight, Sergeant! Convoy's gaining distance, we have to keep moving up!
All stations, secure the vehicle. AQ convoy still in sight.
Solid copy, guys. Keep it in the herd, push us to Laswell. I have some soldiers with you, Sergeant.
Rog, what's your position?
We're catching up. 6 out. You're coming up on a green track. Those are Mara soldiers.
Rog, that's it. Damn it! Forest base has got hit.
Came to fight, Sergeant. Focus on the enemy and get up to Laswell.
Vic, what you see him?
LMG ahead.
This part's going to take more than likely a couple of tries, just because of the way the checkpoints are.
Damn it! Boris Mace just got hit.
Came to fight, Sergeant. Focus on the enemy and get up to Lancer.
We'll also need to get a new truck sometime soon.
LMG ahead.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just gonna borrow your ride. Cool? Cool. Get out of my way. Well, this thing drives about as well as a warthog. Oh, why not? What's going on, Skillet? Whenever possible, though, I really would like to make some progress on those couple achievements. We can get it done fairly quickly. I know we're both about halfway plus on the achievements.
Tracking the convoy north.
Solid copy. Stay on them. We're heading your way.
Guys, Nick, my spotters are reporting an AQ roadblock ahead.
Affirm. I see it.
Alright, so avoid those tire poppers.
Kill as many as you can.
Shock and awe. Not today, boys.
Nick, a punch through.
Copy, Sergeant. Be advised, there is a situation up below.
What the hell's this?
AQ is deploying mines on the highway.
These are civilians, Nick.
AQ will burn for this.
I'll bring the matches.
Mines ahead, Sergeant.
If you follow, like, exactly the path that I'm using, there's no mines.
Where are these mines coming from?
Off a track forward of your position.
The hard part is there's no real good spot to, like, get around this AQ pickup that's in front of me. Which is gonna force us to go out into the mines. Woo. Whoa. Caught some air on that one.
Mines are done.
Why slow down?
All stations, what's your status?
Check fire. Check fire, Sergeant. I'm in a cargo truck on your 6 about to pass.
Just past the roadblock.
Guys!
Captain!
HQ's got reinforcements. You'll need some firepower. Hop in, Sergeant. Let's go.
Good to see you in one piece. Take the
Yeah,
grenade
there
launcher.
we go. Don't want the pistol, definitely want the LMG. Sadly, you're forced to take the grenade launcher, even though it's not going to be much use to us.
Sweet heat, Captain. What's the word? We're getting close to Lasros and a change in tactics.
How so?
We were chasing them. Now they're gonna chase us.
Let them try, sir. Let them bloody try.
Check rear. It's Farah.
Gang's all here. Let's bring this home.
Captain, Al-Qatar is coming back this way. They'll try to box us in.
Not if we can help it. Here they come! Fire! Watch it!
Guys, hit with the launcher.
Copy! I'm on it!
Direct hit. Round. Proper line, guys.
LMG on the right.
Gas it out! Eskimo al-Mitraille!
Got the bastard!
Nice work.
Sadly, we don't get enough grenades for this.
Captain, the convoy is diverging left. Copy, Nick. Stay on.
Watch your back!
Gusto. Farah, stay close.
What with you?
Clear in the back.
Nick, do you have a visual on Lasros' vehicle?
Affirmative, Captain. But there is a lot of Al-Qatar between you.
Leave that to us.
Just don't lose her, Nick. 6 out.
HQ's best soldiers will guard Laswell. We're getting close.
We need to spread out. Guys, secure a vehicle. We'll hit them from every angle we can. Take another vehicle,
Hey.
guys. We need to spread
Go
out.
ahead and give me this, please. Out of my way. I don't have time for your shenanigans here. Having the LMG helps a ton for this. But yeah, in all seriousness, Skillet, what you got going on?
Enemy missile! He's on you, Sergeant!
Locking on to you, guys. Bring him down, Sergeant.
Enemy missile! He's on you, Sergeant!
He's locking on to you, guys. Take him down, Sergeant.
Down! Move up!
Oh, I don't think Skillet's hanging out anymore.
HQ get bomb drones?
Major Hassan, يجنون الشبو أنابل بالسما.
Take him out faster, we're done.
I want my very own personal bomb drone. That would be a lifesaver on this mission.
Take him out.
Got the drone fire.
Enemy APC ahead.
We don't have the firepower to take on an APC.
Get in close. When you're ready, I'll draw fire so you can board.
Copy that.
Bloody hell. Keep moving, guys. Don't get caught in its fire.
Sergeant, you have to get close to the APC.
I'm in position.
Okay, get ready. Now, Sergeant. Board the APC.
Let the sergeant get out of there, Sergeant.
Return to sender.
Charge is set.
On the left. Jump across.
Hey guys, good to see you again.
Set. Copy that.
Captain, we're approaching the border.
Rog. Nikolai, rocking with the helo.
I'm on it, Captain.
Contact.
Now check fire. That's where Nikolai are ahead of us.
Copy that.
That's supposed to look like SUV, Sergeant.
It takes so long for your health to regen that you might as well just, you know, reload and top off on ammo while you're waiting for all that. And this is one of the annoying sections as well, because there is a finite but not finite amount of enemies, so yeah, this is one of those sections that's kind of like you have to kill everything and then some extra. And these guys like to rush, which is honestly kind of annoying. Your AI teammates are not very useful either. They kind of just like shoot randomly. because this part blows. We're gonna have a lot of fails. Personally, I think they really should have made your AI teammates just a little bit more useful. This will at least protect us from grenades. Thankfully, the vehicle takes the majority of the blast instead of you. Bad thing is, it doesn't help with bullets. And since the targets are armored and the AI is useless, if you don't get through this all in one go, then, well, you're stuck all the way back to the beginning of the stupid firefight. And you don't have any grenades or flashes or anything, which is really frustrating. Oh hey, I finally got a checkpoint. That's cool. I'm just stealing weapons. Usually when you get that audio, you're finally clear to set up.
Farah, thank you.
I owed you one.
Well, it was the other way around.
What even?
Now, SIN NOMBRE is going to be another bit of an interesting mission.
Alejandro, how did you... No time. Listen. Give them good intel.
There's technically one achievement and then like one partial achievement that you can do on this mission, but we're not going to be doing the partial achievement.
Forces, American PMC's Shadow Company, Philip Graves, Paul, Truth. Even your name.
¿Es este?
Sí, señor.
You got a name, Hawk?
They call me Soap.
¿Quién verga se llama Jabón? Let's go.
I want to see SIN NOMBRE.
¿Quiere ver al jefe? You're only alive because you may have some information. And it better be good, Güero. I'm going to scalp that hog right off your fucking head. Get the fuck out of my elevator. This is my house. That means you don't meet the boss until I say so. You don't speak unless spoken to. Y lo más importante, tell the fucking truth. Because if you lie, I'll feed you to my dogs. ¿Qué vergas estás haciendo?
Llevo días sin dormir.
El patrón no quiere drogas.
Diego, ya sé, pero es solo para estar al 100.
¡Sigue! ¡Las putas! ¡Órdenes! El dolor te mantendrá 100. Órale a trabajar. Las almas is at war. You want to win? Don't disobey. That is how the organization survives. That is why the boss is here tonight.
SIN NOMBRE's down here.
No. Sin nombre es personal sicaria es. Valeria, y no más. Un gringo.
Sit down. ¿Y este quién es?
Su nombre es Jabón. Él nos buscó.
¿Jabón? No mames. ¿Y lo trajiste para acá? Así nomás.
Dice que tiene información.
¡Pendejo de mierda! No tenemos ni puta idea de quién es este güey. ¡Ya nos vio la cara!
Valeria, necesitamos servicios de inteligencia. Él puede ayudarnos.
Pues más te vale que nos dé algo, porque si no, luego de que mate a este vato, el que va a esta silla eres tú. Niños! This is simple. I ask questions. You answer truthfully. Do not lie to me. Recently, we were protecting a friend in the mountains. Someone attacked us there. Who?
Todo un caos, no vi.
En inglés, pa'l gringo.
I think it was the rivals cartel.
Your turn, Blanquito. Who attacked us?
Sadly, we have to tell the truth here or we fail the mission.
Special Forces.
We found the bodies. Fuerzas Especiales. Now, how would an outsider know there were Mexican Special Forces and not you?
Maybe he was there.
Tú estabas allá, pendejo. Tal vez estaba él también allá.
There were outsiders helping the Mexican Special Forces. Who were they?
We heard them yelling, some in English. They were with the gringos, like him.
American PMCs. A group called Shadow Company.
Los vaqueros están trabajando con los mercenarios, güey.
Esas pinches víboras.
Sí, ¿ves? Tenía razón. Fueron los gringos.
Can you prove the Shadow Company even exists, imbécil?
How can I prove this?
What about you? What proof do you have?
Revise mi bolsillo.
¿Qué es eso?
Shadow Company's insignia. Proof.
Who leads Shadow Company? Give me a name.
Philip Graves.
Phil Graves. Llenar tumbas. Me gusta.
This man, Graves, what does he want?
He wants the missiles you're moving.
¿Y él cómo sabe eso? No puedes confiar en él. No puedes. Te lo digo.
Tú no nos has dicho ni verga, idiota.
Te pagamos muy bien.
As long as you answer correctly and truthfully, this part is probably the easiest part of the entire game.
Por favor, no quiero morir.
Unless you have a cat that's determined to be wrapped around you. That might make it a little bit more difficult, which is what I have right now.
Going upstairs.
That's why I need a wireless headset. Don't let them wait too long for you, because then they'll just kill you.
To be fucking clear, we're not done with you. Sin Nombre will decide your future. Vuelta a trabajar, pinches cabrones.
No freaking claws, kitty.
Vamos. Mueve el culo, cabrón. This way, güero. We're going upstairs. House. Los vaqueros se están moviendo bien rápido.
Yo voy a estar en el penthouse con el sin nombre.
When do I see El Sin Nombre?
Valeria's gonna speak to the boss now. You will wait with the others.
I have a feeling el sin nombre will be very interested in talking to you.
This is where you wait. Soap. Yo voy a estar en la ofrenda. Que no me interrumpan.
Sí, jefe. Órale, me encargo de él, güey. Te necesitan afuera. Bien. Hay que darle una máscara y vigilarlo.
All right.
Alejandro.
Fine.
You too, mate.
Getting to a part we
El
can
Sin
actually
Nombre is
play.
in the penthouse, 3rd floor.
I'll need a key card.
Diego has it.
Take this.
Sweet.
Here.
Why a mask?
Some people here can't be seen with the cartel. Comms are hooked in.
Radio check.
Got you.
You're good. Let's head out.
Ghost, we're in. What have you got?
El Sin Nombre is in the penthouse, 3rd floor.
Elevator is a straight shot. We just need Diego's keycard. Where's Diego? The ofrenda, 2nd floor.
You seeing anything, LT?
If you can scout way to the roof, there's access to the penthouse.
I'm headed upstairs either way.
Cuidado, hermano. Guards find you up there or in the garage. They'll shoot on sight.
What's in the garage?
No idea. What is important to Diego? Find El Sin Nombre and let's get this done. Out here.
And we're just waiting.
Quiero que veas el nombre de esta cuenta. Ahora quiero que muevas el dinero. Esta noche. Esperaré 5
Gotta wait for that guard to move.
Found a throwing knife.
Good. Should help you stay undetected.
¿A dónde crees que vas?
Engage. Make sure it's in a concealed
Retrocede.
area.
And we're pretty much just waiting. You're just passing the time.
speak English. Because I've got some curious asshole next to me. Now I want you to listen very fucking carefully. These people
You can look for a way up or follow that guy. Your call.
fucking school, understand? Now you're gonna get the money and you're gonna deliver it personally.
This is a denied area. The guards will shoot on sight.
Fucking car and drive.
I'm on the second floor.
Diego's in the ofrenda. It's somewhere on this floor.
Alejandro. Found Diego.
Roger that. Okay, you're safe in this area.
Come on, you miserable. Dude, I hate this game sometimes. Yep, we missed our opportunity. I think we're gonna have to go loud.
Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot. I'll cover exterior.
Come on! Trying to balance on that ledge is just retarded. There are certain aspects about this game that I don't like. Ridiculously slippery ledges. Like that, you know, just a ledge that won't fricking let you stand on it. Of course he's gonna go upstairs now. That's not good for me.
You're in the denied area. Stay sharp. Careful, someone has eyes on that.
Found a weapon.
Cuidado, hermano. You go loud, this whole place will hunt us down.
Alright. Third time's like the frickin' charm. Come on. I'm trying to do this quick-ish.
So, that trailer's near you, close to the roof.
What about Diego's keycard? Moving to the roof.
Copy that. I'll be right behind you. Multiple cartel up there. We'll have to clear it. That gunfire alerted them.
Hopefully I have a checkpoint there. Because the bottle did not quite draw the enemies.
You're back in a safe area.
God, I'm so tired of this garbage.
Cuidado, hermano. They catch you, you're dead.
When it comes to jumping over stuff, this game is like the absolute worst.
Soap, if they catch you here, they'll kill you.
All I want to do is stand on the frickin' ledge. You know what? I don't even care at this point. I'm too pissed off with this game being stupid. Just frickin' let me go where I need to.
So, that trailer's near you, close to the roof.
What about Diego's keycard?
You're cool.
Moving to the roof.
Copy that. I'll be right behind you. Multiple cartel up there. We'll have to clear it. All visitors got out. The guards got you now, they'll engage.
This is like the much harder way, but I'm getting pissed off with the stupid ledge. And then there's like bullshit. So remember what I said earlier about if the game checkpoints and it's at a bad spot, you're just screwed? Well, that's exactly what's happened here. The game's checkpointed at a terrible spot, and somehow they know where we are. Like, the fuck?
They spotted you. Guess we're doing this.
Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot.
Copy. I'll cover exterior.
So, I'm just going for the kills right now. I literally don't care. A ledge that you can stand on, you're supposed to be able to stand on, but the game just is a piece of crap.
Careful, hermano. The guards catch you here, you're dead.
See, how do they know I'm here? They shouldn't know I'm here. But they do know I'm here. There's multiple ways you can do it. This is technically the easiest. Technically. That's if you don't fall off of the stupid ledge. But guess what? Look, he knew exactly where I would be. So, at this point, you would probably be best just restarting the entire mission, because the checkpoint's fucked now.
Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot. Copy. I'll cover exterior. Enemy, pendejo.
We need to get on top of this elevator, so this is not the easy way of doing it. This is just like the best way that we can. There's a safe in there, by the way. That's for the other achievement.
Moving to the roof.
Multiple cartel up there. We'll have to clear it. 2 X-rays left. Take one, I'll get the other.
Of course. Why not? Why not let me actually,
You're safe in this area.
All I needed to do was be able to stand on the stupid ledge, and this would not have been a problem.
They spotted you. Verga. Guess we're doing this. Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot. Copy. I'll cover exterior.
You know, the things I do for guides. It's all because it checkpointed, and somehow, when it checkpointed, they know we're here. How? Anyone's guess. They shouldn't, but they do.
So, that trellis near you, Ghost.
I have to get on top of that damn trellis and get that rifle again, and then we're home free.
They heard your weapon.
So, guess we're just gonna shoot everyone. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Loco.
Careful, hermano. The guards catch you here, you're dead. that knife, hermano?
And guess what? They know where we are. Again.
Moving to the roof.
Copy that. I'll be right behind you. Multiple cartel up there.
Oh, dude, screw this game so much.
Moving to the roof.
Copy that. I'll be right behind you. Multiple cartel up there. We'll have to clear it. 2 X-rays left. Take one. I'll get the other. They spotted you.
Ghost, we're compromised. Going hot.
Copy. I'll cover exterior. Roof's clear, but reinforcements are incoming. Penthouse is in the north corner.
We could have done this like so much faster if it wouldn't have glitched out.
Can you operate the lift?
Let's find out.
But yeah, so all we have to do is go down.
Take us down. We need access to the 3rd floor. Take us down. We need access to the 3rd floor.
Take us down.
Release the emergency lock.
Doors open.
All teams, we're moving on the penthouse. Stand by.
Convenient shotgun, sniper, all sorts of fun stuff here for us.
Security checkpoints ahead. How do we get through? Trust me.
¿Qué carajos es esto?
Es el pedazo de mierda que buscábamos.
Ah, so much easier. Luckily, there's not too many more annoying parts like that.
arrived on schedule. Jefe, hay que movernos. Mira, pendejito de mierda, estoy trabajando. Si hay un puto problema, lo resuelves. I can assure you my men will conclude the arrangement and the package will be in place. Feliz viaje. Vámonos.
No fucking way. What is it? The Sicaria I met downstairs. Valeria. She's El SIN NOMBRE. Valeria? Are you sure, hermano? Yes. We have to move. Graves, SIN NOMBRE's posting as a female Sicaria. We're moving in. You said?
Check.
Ghost.
Ready.
Take her alive.
Of course he's armored.
Don't let her escape!
No me la rodillo a nadie, cabrón.
Ground team, you're clear to move in.
That was a lot more difficult than it needed to be. So, if you can get, you know, like, up those stairs and not fall off of the railing, then you'll be able to get that done in like a tenth of the time that I spent. Problem is, good luck doing that.
You've got 3 AQ internal. Making entry.
Okay, cat, no stretching into the mic. Stop. Behave yourself, kitty.
Soap with me.
And in all honesty, it's probably going to take a few attempts, because this is just, like I said, an annoying freaking difficulty. A single bullet kills you no matter what you do.
Room clear. Coming out.
Raj. Shadow 1 moving to the southeast stairwell. Squirrel, right side. 2 above.
All right. Finally getting to move on here.
Clear.
Got my F-Tac. Gonna get an M4.
Balcony door up top.
Don't forget the toilet, dude.
What's your status?
Holding the ship with Shadow 3 now.
Roger that. Man down! Flash out!
I love the Semtex grenades too, by the way.
We gotta roll.
We want to conserve ammo pretty much as possible here.
Shadow 1, Ghost. Visual on flares coming from the rig. What's your status?
Ghost, they're sighting on your ship. They're gonna launch that missile.
Try not to get hit by that grenade.
So, let's get up there and clear them out.
I need some more M4 ammo. An Icarus. Does this have an optic on it? No, it does not. The ammo count's nice, but it has no optic, so it is not for us. That was totally not clear. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, it better actually be clear this time.
Roger that. Confirm when the objective is neutralized.
You gotta watch out for the game giving you false positives. It happens more frequently than I'd like to admit.
Where are the controls?
On that damn ship. Actual, we got a problem. Missile is armed. Controls are somewhere on the ship.
You have your orders, son. Stop that launch.
Alejandro, take Overwatch. Soap, you're with me. We're moving to that ship.
I'll keep you covered, hermano.
Look up, Sergeant.
Okay, now for the hard part. I won't be doing the jumping part, because that would just be too annoying today.
Let's move out. Go! This is 0-1, back in the water, inbound, to your position.
Solid copy, we're taking effective fire. The LZ will be on.
Roger that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge. Fast! Secure those controls and stop this vessel, yep? How do we board? Take the rail! Hold tight, Sergeant! Let's have ourselves a gunfight.
So we can take our time here. We're going to be spawning more enemies no matter what we do. The achievement for not touching the deck, I would highly, highly suggest that you watch my other guide on.
Okay, let's move out.
Containers are the only cover we have.
Just don't get caught between. Moving.
Watch the container! Actually done! Containers are the only cover we have.
Just don't get caught between them.
I don't like how drastic the list is. You have to pretty heavily hold to the opposite direction of the list if you're up on one of the sides of the ship. Have to go slow again. It's a pain in the ass because there's like hardly any cover on this difficulty. There's going to be like 3 different units that are shooting at us here, and that's going to be a problem. You can't rely on the AI. The AI is like useless. Really want to get a checkpoint as often as possible because of the amount of enemies that's on this mission. And unfortunately, they'll like randomly spawn. So if you don't get a checkpoint, then you're stuck doing this whole thing all over again. Which the checkpoints aren't as common on the higher difficulty. Get rid of like all of them if RNG is on your side. That'll make life a lot easier. You have to be careful. They can throw grenades too, by the way. Not entirely sure how I got hit through the wall, but usually this is kind of a safe spot. Alright, well that took a few tries, but hey, we got it done, right?
So, check it. Check it. Controls are internal. Alright, stand back! Shadow 1 going explosive on bridge entry. 3, 2, 1, execute! Shadow, move on the bridge! Go, 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 go!
And there's gonna be a lot more enemies in here too.
Take point, Sergeant. Move in, Sergeant. Keep us moving, Sergeant. Next room.
All clear. Move. Bridge is 2 floors up, yeah?
Affirmative. This is Shadow 1, moving to second deck. Contact! So, get that hallway. So, push up and hit their flank.
Come on. Ghost didn't have the corner covered. Let's go. Come on.
Clear. Hallway clear.
Cheeky bastards.
Gotta love it. Come on. I can't even complain. That was all me.
Hallway clear.
Cheeky bastards.
Victor 1, move to bridge now. Hold the fire all hunters.
Copy. You've got 4 AQ inside.
Roger, stand by.
Or not. I guess that flashbang was pretty useless.
Hallway clear.
Cheeky bastards. Copy. You've got 4 AQ inside.
Roger, stand by.
That's one way to take them out, I suppose.
Alright, eyes on the controls. Tapping in.
I can't say that I thought the grenade launcher was going to be useful, but apparently it is.
We can't disarm it.
Why?
It's too late.
There's no abort code?
Yeah, well, the window's closed on that, boys. Gold Eagle Actual, this is Shadow 1, missiles in boost phase, about to burn. How copy?
Solid, Shadow. We can't disarm, then we detonate.
Roger that, Actual, standby. Soap, get on the controls. We're gonna have to do this together. Now, the clock is ticking, so we gotta move, brother, all right?
I'm in.
Actual, we're on the con. What's the order?
Input the DAL code and let the payload strike.
What's the DAL code?
Detonate after launch.
We're gonna take out the oil rig with the missile.
Alejandro's back there with the shadows.
All stations, clear the rig now. I say again, clear the rig. Roger, what's the count?
1 minute.
Copy, on the move.
All right, Soap, get on the controls. We need it in diagnostic mode so I can bypass the login. Soap, hit the clear and mode keys at the same time.
Done. Wait, what's happening?
A little techno wizardry. Okay. Now I need the last digit on row 2, column 1.
Row 2, column 1. That should be C.
It's C. Charlie.
Perfecto.
It's headed for New Orleans.
Not anymore. Target updated. Hit execute, we're set. Let's enjoy our handiwork, Sergeant. Here we go. All stations, prepare for the boom.
Missile on the way.
Look at that big man. Shit.
Steaming bloody Jesus.
Alejandro, you okay?
You got a chingada. That was fucking crazy, man.
You safe?
Affirmative. You?
We're good here, hermano.
And then as soon as it lets you, you can skip. Now we're going to have another difficult mission coming up. This one might take a few tries. Probably will take more than a few tries. This is the mission alone. There is an achievement for doing this in a very specific manner, and I do have that guide posted on my channel if you wish to check it out. But I do not recommend doing it on Veteran. Doing it on Veteran is a royal nightmare. Did I mention it was a royal nightmare? Okay, so I am gonna need to pay attention for this. Let me grab a drink. My cat's getting really tired of me playing the game, but hey, it is what it is.
I copy. Ghost is a 7-1. Do you copy? Fuck, where are
Gotta
you,
take
Ghost?
the opportunities when they arise. All of this is unskippable. I'm trying to not, like, spoil the story too terribly much, which is why we're skipping the cutscenes. Also, I don't want to increase the length of the video that much. So this very first part of the mission is pretty much just kind of like realizing that you're hurt and you're on your own. I would recommend turning up your game's brightness and turning up your game's audio for this part.
I'm not a medic.
Tell me something I don't know.
This is going to be difficult, but not difficult, but difficult at the same time. It's kind of weird. So basically, we just have to kind of like dodge these enemies.
Where are you?
There's a church. I'm heading to it. Let's RV there. You'll need to improvise to survive.
Line him up next to his amigo.
Graves and Shadow on a killing spree.
Now, we're injured, we have no weapons, so this is not the time to get into a gunfight. As I said, this is scripted. The achievement specific to this mission is for completing it without killing, or without, I should say, firing any guns. But we will be keeping guns with us because, yeah. What we're gonna do is just kind of duck behind the car.
Fucking hell.
Boys found some dirty cops around the corner here. Let's go have a
Door's
look.
locked.
Look for supplies, things you can make tools with.
The game's just kind of teaching you a little bit.
Jesus. Poor bastard. Found the rope.
That's a start. Keep looking.
So there's like a few different classifications of item. There's metal pieces, binding, wax, chemicals.
Broke off a fan
Like,
blade.
some of this stuff would work. You have to open your backpack and then you learn how to like craft these things. I can tell you those fan blades are not in fact that easy to break off. I've taken apart fans like that before, but we'll just kind of go with the game logic. So for anyone who's ever scrapped anything, or anyone that knows anything about tactics, this is, yeah, just bear with it. It's game logic on this mission. Lots of game logic.
Blade.
Through the door.
Affirmative.
Good. Stay on
You
the
can
hunt.
close the door
Looking for where
behind
that
you
came from.
just to give yourself a little bit of cover, but emphasis on little bit. There's going to be another piece of metal right here in the bathroom. We're going to need literally every single thing that we can get our hands on for this difficulty, because there's going to be another guy with a gun right there, and we don't want him to see us, unfortunately, because we can't take his gun. I would love to take his gun, but we can't.
Get him out of here. Let's go. Come on.
We're also injured, so we're going to be moving like super slowly.
Tenemos más policía.
Let that dude go outside.
Cops helping cartels. Let's show them how we handle corruption, yeah?
Unfortunately, we're going to have to go up. We have no other choice.
Oh, no. El SIN NOMBRE is no bueno right now, amigo. You cut your fucking head off. Shut the fuck up.
Creeping bloody Jesus.
No.
Now, this is one of the next items that we need. It's our good old little headlamp.
Not too far from his.
We also have some more binding. So this is going to allow us to go ahead and grab another pry bar, which we're going to need.
Marks are killing everything in their path.
War crimes.
Makes me want to commit a few war crimes of my own.
Tyranny. It won't stand.
Think we'll get a green light to go after these guys.
No more green lights, Johnny. We're on our own.
What about Captain Price?
Price isn't here, is he? The old man can't bail us out, not this time.
Oh, come on, kitty cat. I can't have you
if he knew, he'd be here.
Mucking about right now.
Trust, Sergeant.
So if you use the pry bar that we were just able to make,
good advice,
you'll notice that you can open these little blue cabinets now.
You want to be better than me, Johnny.
Maybe I already am.
Now's your chance to prove it.
Think I'll live that long?
Probably not.
Hell's fucking bells.
Again, scripted. As soon as you can, you want to grab that binding, turn off your headlamp, and just kind of chill. This is all scripted. We have no weapon, so we cannot engage the enemies here. You can fail,
you see the caged
but
dog?
Yeah.
Big geezer. If he barks, shoot him and repo quickly. Don't get compromised.
You are stone cold, Simon.
Why has 2 legs and bleeds?
Don't tell me.
Half a dog.
I asked you not to tell me.
As much as I would love to have that dude's gun, we can't. We'll eventually jump over this balcony here. And congratulations, we are into the next part of the mission. You'll notice you can't really move very well. And there's basically nothing out here for you to pick up, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying, but yeah.
Chest candy. Church is on the north side of the city.
So, come up to the top, grab the wax. You'll need that later.
Set up a sniper position in the church tower. Find your way there and you might just make it.
Now, I'm going to go back down the alley, though. Just wanted to double check, and that's what I thought. There's some tape right here.
Judge, jury, and executioner now.
We don't have enough for the pry bar. Again, you don't need to follow my exact path, but this is probably going to be the easiest way of doing it. And we will be getting into combat. So just on the other side of that locked gate, I'll go ahead and drop down. Sadly, there's not much that you can pick up here. You got a couple of bottles. More than likely, you'll have to use one here. It's a good idea to just kind of like toss that over there. Replace the other bottle.
Chuck the ball. Word like a charm.
Told ya. Pay attention, you just
We don't have a knife, so we can't kill him. But what we can do is sneak in here and shut the door behind us. You have to press and hold the buttons to pick up stuff, though, so that's kind of annoying. But again, I cannot stress enough the importance of grabbing everything that you can.
Mousetrap. Could be a way to use this.
Surprisingly useful as a trigger.
To set something off.
Exactly, Johnny. Not an airstrike, but it'll do.
Why now?
Now, the issue is I want in that building, but there's a guard there. So, this is going to be a little tricky.
Found some chemicals.
Tied them up with some wax, you got a smoke bomb. A toxic distraction.
Sick. I like it.
Guarantee you they won't.
You should be pretty much full on bottles at this point. So now we've got our bottles. We have enough that we can craft a smoke bomb. It's a pretty good idea to go ahead and grab one of those, especially on this difficulty. You can't shut the door there, unfortunately. And if you go up to this other building, there's loot in it, but you're pretty much guaranteed to be spotted by that guy. So what you can do is equip your bottles and just kind of like get him to walk.
I'll go check.
And then we can get into the shop.
Okay.
Remember, you actually need the headlamp turned on in order to open up the cabinets and stuff, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. You don't have to go in here. Like, you can totally skip this section. As long as you have the smoke bomb, you can skip it. But why would we pass up all of this goodness? So, we don't want to make too much noise in here, but you want to search everything. There's a few different things that you can pick up in this area. When you get to this dead shadow, that's your chance to have some fun and open a crate, find your first thing of explosives.
Black powder.
Nice. This could get interesting.
Now from here, this allows you to craft a mine, which is going to be our first lethal weapon.
LT. About to play rough with the shadows.
I like the sound of that.
Fashion a trip mine.
A man after my own heart.
Thought you'd like that.
You thought right.
So again, like I said, you don't have to come in here, but getting that trip mine early on can be helpful. There's still a couple of little things that we can pick up. I think that I missed some candle wax. There it is.
Can use this.
Now, the thing is, what I would really, really like to do is get into the other building. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. This could get very ugly very quick. Grab the chemicals, replace our bottle. Again, you don't have to get over here, but ding, 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 ding. Look what we have.
Ghost, you missed the knife.
Several.
Think I found one.
Some of the dead shadows are more handiwork.
You came through here,
On my way to the church.
and you left me.
I'm used to working alone.
Hang on.
So now that we have a knife, we can do silent takedowns.
Kill the shadow.
Nice.
And that means we have a gun.
Good work. Moving up in the world, Johnny. Choose your shots and targets wisely, Johnny. Guns make noise.
My kingdom for a suppressor.
Be smart with what you got. That's the trick.
See, we're doing this a little bit differently than how we would do the gunless achievement. Because, well, guess what? Gunless requires us to do it with, you guessed it, no guns.
Lovely.
But we got plenty of stuff here. Make sure we save at least one binding material. But go ahead and take the time to make another explosive trap. Now we need to open those little, like, pry bar boxes. And the reason why we need to do that is because of the fact that we need attachments for this pistol. If you really are feeling cheeky and you kind of want to get your revenge on the shadows for doing all sorts of bad stuff, you can go back and there's another mousetrap back here. Like, there's all sorts of good loot. But, remember the guy from earlier? Yeah, you guys remember him. We can actually take him out now that we have a knife. And this isn't a homemade knife. This is an actual knife. Just be careful, though. We don't want him to alert the other enemies. So again, you don't have to do this, but I like to do it. Because I would totally go and take out every single one of these baddies. So taking him out means there's one less guy to come after us. Now we've basically done everything that we can. There's going to be a couple of guards up here.
I told you that. Right. One of those dudes with the skirts. It's called a kilt.
I really want that mousetrap, but I have never figured out how to get to it. If you really want to have a fun time and you've been following my setup, go ahead and, like, leave a little present and toss a bottle. These are like the last couple of enemies for this section of the mission.
Okay, let's head back.
You'll get at least one or two of them.
Ghost.
If you're lucky, you'll get all three.
Stay on guard and keep moving to the church.
Aye.
Pretty spicy, right? So we'll grab all of the ammo. We don't really necessarily need it, but it's kind of like, why not? You also can't get behind there, unfortunately. but you can grab all of their ammo. Plus, it makes me feel better that these douches are dead. Yo, what's up, Psycho Pandas? Welcome. We're doing this as an achievement guide, by the way. I'm playing the entirety of the campaign on veteran difficulty. So right now is where we need a pry bar. We need one piece of metal, so we're going to come back to that crate. Very important. Also, especially on this difficulty, do not, and I repeat, do not touch that green door. So we're just going to come around here to the garage, and you can see why I said not to touch the green door. It's a pain in the ass, but yes, you can, in fact, vault through this freaking window.
Moving inside.
Check.
Now, this is technically where we're supposed to get, like, our very first, weapon. But we obviously took a little bit of a different path and got our weapon very early on. So you can take a good look around in here. In this area is where a lot of people have reported being able to get their hands on a throwing knife. I was never able to do that, though. But you can disarm this trap, which allows you to open the door. And now you have a shotgun.
Found the tripwire rigged to a shotgun. Disarmed it, took the gun.
Open hearts and minds with it, Johnny.
Again, I really, really wish that I could find the stupid, annoying throwing knife. Like, so many people said there was a throwing knife right here, but I've never been able to get a throwing knife. There is a kitchen knife you can get if you did not pick up the actual combat knife earlier. And now we can go out the door. Or at least we should be able to. But since the game wants to be a pain in the ass, we'll just go back out the window. And don't worry, I have a good reason for this. That is to go back to this box that we need to pry open. It might seem like a waste, but you get double explosives, and the best part is you get adrenaline. Now, technically we're not healed, but as far as the game is concerned, we've got adrenaline, so now we can actually move like we're, you know, not shot in the arm. Next step is to go upstairs and resupply all of our goodies.
Graves is involved. No matter what, this is an unprecedented amount of fuckery. We need to get to the bottom of it.
Accurate and deadly fire tends to resolve these things. Right
so you're gonna find lots of little bits and bobs and stuff up in this area. Make sure that you craft at least one more pry, because we'll need that. There's more than enough though, like don't get too worried. It's not like we're not going to be able to get everything that we need. We're going to get more than what we need. I mean, like, ridiculously more. So, I'll go ahead and craft another mine. This way I have my second mine back. There's not too much around here. I thought that there'd be a throwing knife somewhere, but I had no luck. There is another shotgun.
Son of the goddamn devil.
So, since we already have the shotgun, that shotgun is just going to be ammo for our shotgun. And that's basically the last thing. Now, you'll notice this door, but it's just a dude that fell over. And there's another metal piece here. Remember, I mentioned that we needed the pry bar. So here's our second crate. If you missed the very first crate, that's alright, because this crate sometimes would have the adrenaline in it if you missed the first one. But guess what? Look at that. Look at that. We got sights, boys. We got sights. All right, moving up in the world, huh? I know. I'm a little excited for sights. I like sights. Sights are helpful. We'll need another pry bar coming up here.
I'm in the coffee shop.
Get us a tea.
Fucking Brits.
Now, this is a spot that we don't need a pry bar for, and again, you can get sights.
You're gonna owe me for this.
Why?
We're fixing each other's problems.
What's my problem?
You can also grab all this stuff up here. There's plenty of stuff.
Are you ugly?
Quite the opposite.
I doubt that. I'll take
Like,
that.
I mean, the amount of stuff up here is crazy that you can pick up. You can totally refill all of your bottles. We have one pry bar, which if you use the pry bar here, there's a safe that you can open. This is for the other achievement, the one for opening 3 safes in the campaign. We won't be actually opening the safe right now because I don't have the combination. That's a separate video. But I just wanted to show where it is and the fact that there is tape there. So you can make another pry. You should be able to make another landmine at this point. We're probably going to be going loud very soon. There's also supposed to be a crossbow. There's a couple of things I've never been able to find no matter how many times I play this. I've never been able to actually get my hands on the crossbow, and I've never been able to get my hands on the throwing knife. So once we've done all that, we'll go ahead and grab that.
Check out that warehouse.
Drop your light. Stay crouched. And we're just going to pick up, again, everything that we can here.
Johnny, town's full of tunnels. One leads out across from the church. Be advised, the tunnel
There's
is flooded.
tons of
Prepare for a cold
bottles.
swim.
There's some tape. There's some chemicals. There's lots of good stuff. But there's also lots of enemies. Doesn't hurt to go ahead and grab another smoke.
You're here somewhere, aren't you?
Try to be quiet. We're probably gonna die right here. Honestly, I might be a little too greedy with getting the items. So I'll just try to move. I got most of the items. I'll take this wax.
That's a keeper.
The big thing is tape. Everything else is like secondary. While we're waiting, the enemies basically like never see you under this truck. So. Except for, of course, that time. That means I'm gonna have to be a little quicker. It's alright. I just need to get into this building. Metal pieces and tape. 2 of the most important things. Just want to get into that building. There's also a lot of guards, by the way. Most of them have shotguns too, so they'll probably one-hit kill you on this difficulty.
Fuckers.
That's handy.
This is where having the throwing knife would be really nice. I should have kept my two-shotter. I just have to get to that building. Get to that building, and then we can clear out the guards, and it's a lot easier. But we'll have to be patient.
I'm here.
You don't know how badly I wish I had a suppressor. So I've got a checkpoint in a bad spot right now. The enemies don't always path exactly the same either. We need to just go to the left, but... And the problem is, you never know, like I said, the enemies don't always path the same way. It's really kind of annoying if I'm being honest.
Clear here. Copy that.
I'll just spook them and move real quick. Put down my mine. That should take out like 2 of them. I don't think they'll be wielding a shotgun that I actually want. God, I wish I had the throwing knife. But I've never been able to get it. You'll have plenty of pistol ammo. And pretty much plenty of shotgun ammo. I like the reload speed of the two-shot shotty better than the shotgun that they use, the pump action one. Even though technically carrying the pump would be better. Then what we need to do is get upstairs.
That's handy.
So I do believe after this point, we're not really going to need pry bar type stuff that much. Truly wish that I had the throwing knife, but I don't. This is the first opportunity to grab oil, which is pretty good because we'll need them for the Molotov cocktails. Prep anything that you need while up here. It's a really good idea to have multiple of the smoke grenades. Doing it this way, you'll probably have a full inventory of, well, everything.
Good find.
And you can kind of just take the guards out as they come up the stairs. You do want to try to get a checkpoint, if at all possible, but the checkpoints don't happen as often now. Now, technically, if the crate upstairs is still available to you, it might be worth it to go ahead and attach a sight to a better shotgun. Just because of the fact that we have more shots. It's not really better, but we have more shots. I like the idea of the double barrel, but sometimes more shells is better. Now we have to go out this way, but there is quite a few more resources that we can actually get our hands on. So we have another piece of metal here.
Stay sharp and meet me at the church.
And that means that we can make our pretty much last pry bar that we'll need. Which is entirely optional, by the way.
Soap, you making progress?
Aye, getting there.
2 goldfish are in a tank.
Go on.
One turns to the other and says, "You know how to drive this thing." Little army humor.
Very little.
Another.
Why not?
Why don't blind guys skydive?
Tell me.
Scares the shit out of their dogs. We could do this all night.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Still up, right?
So far, so good.
You get caught out there, they'll kill you slow.
Once you have what you need, make a Molotov. We're going to need as many items as possible here.
They know where to send them.
I won't watch them. More than once, anyway.
Got 2 pry bars. Not sure where I lost a bottle, but oh yeah, for the Molotov, I forgot about that part. The Molotov does take a bottle. My bad. Sometimes there's a guard around here, so just be careful. But it's another opportunity to get sights. Plus, obviously, more explosives, more landmines. Sneak in here, you'll find a whole bunch of tape. Usually there's a guard around here, so just be careful. If you need to make anything else, and you have the materials to do so, do so. We're not going to really need much, but I don't want to let that tape go to waste, so I'm going to grab another pick, another pry bar. It's not tape, it's rope, but it all goes in the same classification of binding. They really honestly give you way more material than you actually need to complete this mission. Especially with the fact that we're allowed to kill the enemies. So since we've been allowed to kill these enemies, yeah, we have tons of stuff. Which, if you double back into the diner, there's another bottle from what we left there earlier. And you can just thoroughly loot everything now. There's another bottle under that truck too, by the way. It probably won't give you a checkpoint because technically the game doesn't want us to be doing what we're doing right now, which is just looting. But there's another crate here to open. This has oil in it. You know what that means. That means another Molotov cocktail. There's also sights if you don't have them already. Crafting takes a while, so it's not a bad idea to get that crafting done now.
LT, I'm at the bar.
You like tequila?
Could use one right about now.
I'd murder for a whiskey.
You mean scotch?
I drink bourbon.
Like a good old boy.
I love Kentucky.
You're out of your mind, LT.
That's for sure.
Sadly, we're basically full on everything. But, like I said, there's more material than what you could ever possibly need here. This is just really ensuring that we have everything and anything.
Why now?
There's some oil, which you know what that means. Now we have yet another Molotov cocktail available to us. Grab the tape again. Grab the bottle to replace what we just used. Upstairs has another metal piece. Not that we're really going to need it. There's also more chemicals. All of this stuff will come in handy later so that if you do need to craft, you can. And basically, that's where we're going now. Which there should be usually a couple of enemies here, but they may have already been drawn away with the chaos earlier. Just bear that in mind. If not, you'll get into a gunfight. But thankfully they're gone. There's another crate that we can open though. You know what that means. Oil. You know what that means. Molotov cocktail. Next up, trip in the river. Thankfully, our flashlight works underwater. We'll have enemies to deal with.
Ghost,
talk to me, Johnny.
If you go this way, it's all blocked off. But there's like a couple of little things that you can pick up. Generally speaking, it's best to keep your light off, though, because we're going to be going through yet another area with enemies in it. Icy, what's up? Welcome. I'm trying to do this without dying, and it's a little difficult because of the difficulty.
Ghost, I got shot.
You'll have to get in close.
So technically, we can just go past these guys. You can also take them down too. Thing is, they're armed with M4s. So I prefer to ditch the pistol and then take one of their M4s. Each one you take out is more ammo, but if you don't get the last guy, no big deal. We can just skip him. There's going to be another guy with a laser and an M4 right here. sometimes the game just does not let you melee, which is really annoying. So we have to actually get close enough that it lets us do the takedown. There we go. That dude's no longer a problem. There is a crate over here that we can pick up. It's got some oil in it and another trap. But obviously we're full on craftables at the moment. I really would like a sight for this M4. Alas, I don't think...
You're on the right track. Keep coming.
Whoa.
Ghost.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Cut through the shops.
Think I found a way through LT.
Shadows are everywhere. I'll hold
We'll get more oil, more bottles. Everything's full.
Give him hell, Johnny. We're almost there.
There's going to be another M4 that we can take. This one's basically just going to be ammo for us, some more binding. If you doubled back all the way to the last pry crate, you would actually be able to have a sight, but minor technicality. Now for the difficult part. If you needed to craft anything, you needed to craft it before this point.
All shadow stations. Got one near the church. Holy hell. Ghost, was that you?
Who else? Now go.
So, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but once you can like get out of there. And then you want to equip smoke bombs and Molotovs. There's tons of stuff to pick up. Make sure that your inventory is full on bottles. Hope that the game's like actually loaded in. Otherwise, it's going to be a little rough.
Secure that area. There we go. Ghost,
Company in the church and they're not here for forgiveness. Get to the steps.
Let's hope that the like stuff loaded in now. Oh god, it didn't. That's not good. It gets really annoying when the world's like despawning on you. All we have to do is get to the gate. But that's easier said than done.
What the hell? Give me a bloody break. Ghost, how copy?
Johnny, got company in the church and they're not here for forgiveness. Get to the steps. I'll be there.
Copy, LT.
Target spotted.
Once you've been spotted, though, shit just goes south real quick because of how much armor these guys have. So we're gonna have to do this a little differently.
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. Now we lost him. It helps when the crates actually load into the world.
Ghost, how
Voila! We are back with Ghost.
Get to the steps. I'll be there. We need a vehicle on me. Stay sharp. They know we're here and they know it's us. They'll send more. Copy, LT.
So now we just have to get the pickup truck. Somehow all the enemies that were like armored for the most part disappeared. The problem is the difficulty. So you're kind of just like gonna have to try this a few different times. It's RNG based.
I'll see him. Get to the steps. I'll be there. Stay sharp. They know we're here and they know it's us. They'll send more. We need a vehicle. Hey, copy, LT. Watch the alley. Johnny, stay close.
Now we can go into like the bar and grab more bottles and all that stuff.
So, pickup truck ahead. Lights on.
All right. So much easier.
I'll drive, Johnny. Take shotgun.
So much easier when you get to shoot the enemies as opposed to having to go through that entire thing without shooting. We're getting close to the end.
Where are we? Alejandro's safer.
I think it's also getting pretty late too.
On the outside. No doubt. We're geared up. Guns, ammo, and charges in the pikes. I've got the plummet gun.
This one,
check.
this one's actually kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie. This mission. This is the, well, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and this is the prison break mission. Prison break is actually a little bit difficult.
20 years. Signed up together. Toughest dude in the regiment.
I wouldn't want to mess with him.
We used to say, el único que puede matar a Alejandro es Alejandro.
What's it mean?
The only thing that can kill Alejandro is Alejandro.
Glad he's on our side.
A huevo.
Hold up. Eyes on the prison. Controls on the outside.
We'll have to take them out to get in.
2 snipers first tower. Soap, you take one, I'll get the other.
Towers, shadows down.
Good shots, hermanos.
I'll flank around and we'll clear the field. Rudy, give us a hand. Hold fire, Soap.
We have a bit of game left, but it's still doable.
Got a heli incoming. Looks like a supply drop.
Copy. Eyes on 6 shadows.
Firm. 3 in the vehicle, 2 behind the rocks, 1 solo on the right.
Take the 2 at the vehicle first, and the others won't see.
Good call. Soap, on my mark, drop the 1 in the cab.
Set.
Check. 3, 2, 1. Solid, 2 down, on the move. Take the 2 right at the vehicle. I'll hit the 1 on the other side.
Clear.
All clear. Push up to the base of the tower. That's our entry point. Stay quiet.
If you want something other than the pistol, you can grab it, but we're not going to be doing a whole lot of shooting at this point, so there's really no reason to bring anything. Just keep the weapons that the game gives you. That last mission, I really had to pay attention to, so I couldn't check chat quite as much as I would normally be doing.
Check fire up top. Keep us quiet.
Aye. Up.
Copy. Behind you.
Let's get to the security room.
If you want a better sniper, you can actually take the sniper rifle, but the problem is it has like hardly any ammo, so you might as well just keep the weapon that you have. We're not really going to be doing much shooting right now. We're actually not even authorized to engage. And it's supposed to let you go down the ladder, but it can be a little bit buggy about letting you go down the ladder.
Above you.
All in. Let's move. Security building is straight ahead. CCTV is inside. Move
There's
fast,
no
stay low.
like collectibles or anything you have to worry about, thankfully.
Let's take them out before they call their amigos. Let's get in there. On you, Soap.
We're clear. We'll use a closed circuit to locate my men.
And find Alejandro.
We'll need diversions when we move. Our plant charges on the outside, so your eyes will guide me.
Personally, I
Get on
like
those
to
cameras.
switch to this SMG. Get rid of that pistol. There's an achievement for doing this quickly, by the way.
I'm out.
It can be
Watch
done
for it.
on any difficulty.
Good luck, LT.
It's gonna be a little bit harder to do on veteran though.
Let me know when I'm clear to move in past the gate.
Clear. Go.
Access the camera ahead and check the threads.
One shadow. Easy kill. Pop him. Move, Ghost. Shadow on the balcony. Advise you trigger him. A little help's not so bad, eh, LT?
Stay focused, Johnny.
Just saying.
Keep it tactical, Sergeant.
Go down.
Wearing body armor, I'll have to get in close.
Trash bin on your right. Time to take out the trash.
Fucking hell.
Go, LT. One on patrol inside the razor. Shoot to kill. Shadow down. Gun him down, sir. He's down. Go to the crate. Go to the truck.
Good place to plant a charge. How's it look?
Go for it, LT.
Copy.
Head left.
We just have to wait for this guy to not be looking.
Move up. Go to the crate. Time for distraction, LT. Your bread and butter, sir.
Lights out.
All clear. He's heading toward the electrical.
Unless he runs into me on the way.
Clear to move. One in your way. Pull the trigger on him. Go, now. One, left. Push up. Heads up, one shadow. Fire when ready, LT. Knife him.
Dang. The timing on that can be a little annoying.
One, left. Shoot him. One on your left. Knife him. Heads up, one shadow. Let's see some knife work, LT.
No!
Use your blade.
I went for the wrong one. That's not good. My timing's all messed up now.
You're good. Dump him. Seeing a pickup you can sabotage.
Good call, Sergeant.
Gone.
Planting charge. 2 down. Moving.
Go now, Ghost. Eyes on one ahead. Show him something sharp. Down. Head right. Move left. 1 left. Cut and paste him, Ghost. Classic Ghost. Push up. You're good to plant that charge.
Solid copy.
No threats. Move. Go to the crate. Appears clear. Move to the truck. Move right. Clear to move. Go for it, LT. 4 less to give us chase.
We're all set here, Johnny. Have we located Alejandro?
And now, if you did
Perfect
that
timing.
fast
I
enough,
found him.
you'll get
Stand
your
by.
extra little
Bloody fucking
achievement
hell.
for the mission.
That's him.
He's in solitary. 2 on the door.
I see him. Ghost. We got him. He's alone. 2 shadows on guard.
Not for long. RV outside the cell block. We'll pry him loose.
Roger that. On the move. Good work.
Igual, amigo. Alejandro would have come for us.
It's okay, Nikkei.
Vamos por unos vaqueros, cabrón.
Alright, now for the fun part.
Ghost, what's your status?
Coming your way.
Copy. We're on the move.
Heads up on the hill.
Looks like Rav is line of sight.
Cell block. Entries ahead. Shadows blocking the way.
Let's send him to hell and get inside.
All clear.
You have to decide what weapon you want to take in. We won't be running suppressed for very much longer. So, I kind of like the Scar better. It uses the same ammo, 5.56, so.
It's locked.
Check the door, we'll need to reach it.
No, Rudy. Knock.
On me.
And now, it gets cheeky.
Enemies on the 2nd deck.
Coming down the stairs.
So, we'll keep them busy up top. Press forward.
Coming up behind you, Sergeant.
Alejandro's up here. Let's go.
Ah, stinking little bugger. You take so much damage.
Enemies on the 2nd deck.
And the checkpoints definitely are not as close together as on lower difficulty.
So, we'll keep them busy up top. Press forward.
Coming up behind you, Sergeant.
Alejandro's up here. Let's go. Alejandro's down the hall, right side.
Expect contact.
Now I got a checkpoint.
There's Alejandro's cell.
Oh, that's a checkpoint with a grenade. Don't want that. There's a shotgun and stuff, but I'm still happy with what I got.
You push in. This is what we came for.
Alejandro. Es mío, hermano. Coronel, relájate, cabrón. Somos nosotros.
Soap, Rudy, Ghost. Didn't think we leave you, did ya?
The fuck took you so long, pendejos? The place is crawling with shadows. There'll be hell ahead.
Let's fight fire with fire.
There's more vaqueros in the cells upstairs.
Time to get them out. Órale, on you, Rodolfo.
You seen Graves here?
No, but I plan to pay that cabron a special visit.
Me too.
There are guards on all the floors. Be ready.
We can refill our backpack. And I would say Semtex is your best bet for this. So flash them, nade them.
I think we're clear. Los vaqueros are locked in these cells.
Aquí estamos, vaqueros. Hora de ir a casa.
Estamos aquí, hermanos. Los sacaremos.
Grab a riot shield.
Doors are powered. Controls are on the command post across the hall.
Now, you're gonna need something a little bit better than this sniper. So I'll go back to my assault rifle, try to grab some ammo for it. There's ammo right here and an SMG. You don't have to use the riot shield, but at least it does give you a little bit of protection on this difficulty.
Rest of you with me. Right with you. This was the mess hall.
If you wait long enough, you'll get a checkpoint here, so you don't have to redo that part.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
All I'm trying to do is get like a grenade on that door. I'm playing a little bit aggressively, but
this was the mess hall. Let's make a mess. Órale.
I'm gonna actually try something. I'm gonna use the Molotov tear gas combo on him.
Shadows know stay sure.
That wasn't as good. Molotov worked pretty well, though.
Let's make a mess. Órale.
Shadows know we're here.
Damn, so close. My Molotovs just ain't hitting right.
This was the mess hall. Let's make a mess. Órale.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
Well, that idea backfired a bit. And unfortunately, we can't block the grenade even with the riot shield. So really, we have to like get something.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
And you're just in this situation where you're like screwed.
Let's make a mess.
Shadows know we're here. Stay sharp.
They can shoot you all they want, as long as they don't melee you. think I just found the easiest way to get through that section. Melee for the win! Ooh, do I want that? It's got a better scope. Yeah, I want this gun. Give me my Scar 16. My sweet, sweet baby. I gotta steal any ammo I can here. Jeez, Casper. You shouldn't have 7 ads when you join a stream. What is Twitch doing nowadays? By the way, how are you doing, Casper?
With Johnny's help. I can't call so, Johnny.
Don't. Only Ghost can pull that off.
Right there. Take what you need. There'll be serious resistance getting out.
We'll have to cross the yard to get everyone out.
We're so dead. Yep. Oh, I'm right there with you, Casper. Definitely could be better as well. Oh, come on. It wouldn't let me throw the grenade back. But what's going on, Casper?
So that truck's rigged. Do some bomb damage. Copy that.
Now I got it. Basically, I'm just letting the AI do all the work. So as long as we don't get meleeed or hit by explosives, we're pretty much golden when it comes to the riot shield. The problem is your damage with the riot shield doesn't transfer through their riot shield, but their riot shield transfers through your riot shield. It's one of these weird ass situations that makes no sense at all. And throwing back grenades in this game really is a pain in the ass to do.
So that truck's rigged. Do some bomb damage. Copy that. Here it comes. Freaking boom, baby. Good effect. Let's move up. Sniper down. Good shot, hermano.
Oh, sorry to hear, Casper. That sounds like a whole lot of just unnecessary malarkey you've had to deal with.
Through the building, left side.
Oh, forgot about that guy. We want the LMG, absolutely.
I'll get an OP up top and cover my fire. I'm good. Copy.
Roger, move it out.
Basically, again, we're just gonna let the AI do most of the actual killing, and we're gonna focus on staying alive. If I could carry 2 riot shields, I would. It's gonna be very difficult to kill the riot shield guys, but
Up top, cover my fire. Rest of you wait for my signal. Copy. Watch.
Have to clear the contract to get across.
dude, toss the freaking nade back. Just gonna be a wall. The AI is not very good at killing, so oh. That seems unnecessary, Casper. As I mentioned already, the AI is not very good at killing, so we'll have to keep our riot shield out for a while here. I'm getting pretty close to finishing this campaign right now.
Be advised, ropes deployed. Find them and climb. Roger that. We're clear for now, but shadows are on the way. Count on it. Sergeant McTavish.
Good to see you, Captain.
Ghost. Garrick. Bryce.
How'd you know?
Laswell. Soon as Shepard went dark, she called us. Laswell's still solid as a rock.
Colonel Vargas. Meet Captain Price and Sergeant Garrick.
Thanks for the assist. My men need cover fire. Gaz, Soap, Ghost. Overwatch, now.
Alright, now for the tricky part. We have to give up our riot shield. kind of wait for it to give you the opportunity. Once you get the marker, then none of the bullets will kill you anymore, which is amazing.
Those two are ours. Jack, Rodolfo, you take the truck we came with. Roger that. Vaquero, sígueme. Rudy, nos vamos a get Hancho. Sale, coronel. Suerte.
Yeah, I understand, Casper. Kind of like I'm getting tired of not having a freaking chair for these long recordings. Makes my darn buns ache.
Shepard burned us. He sent Graves to the shadows to kill us and round up Los Vaqueros. We know why. Laszlo did a bit of digging. What did she find? The truth.
Oh. Just trying to bring a bit of levity here.
Redacted intel regarding a black bag operation conducted by General Shepard and carried out by Shadow Company. They were transacting American-made ballistic missiles to our allies fighting Russians in the Middle East. The mission did not go as planned.
What are we carrying this time, Graves?
Darn it, can't skip this part. This is one of the unskippable cutscene cinematic thingies.
It's nothing but a milk run, boys. Guns for the good guys. You'll be back here at HQ for breakfast. Don't shit the bed and there'll be bonuses all around. Find me when you're back.
Yep.
Shepard's waiting for a sit rep. Don't leave him hanging. Out.
3 containers. That's a lot of fucking milk.
Thirsty friends. Shadow 2 to Gold Eagle Actual.
10 traffic 2.
3 Shadow Victors exiting Highway 7 Zulu. No issues, Actual.
Copy. Get that cargo delivered on time. Do not fail. Eagle out.
Do not fail. Told you this shit was important.
What's this? 3, this is Erickson. What's up?
Got a vehicle in the road.
Stand by. Coming to you.
Graves, Vance, be advised. We're held up. Sorting it out now.
Handle it. Keep the line moving.
Roger that.
Reconnaissance said the route was clear of enemy activity. The reports were wrong. The shipment was spotted before it arrived at its destination.
I don't like this.
His Arabic is atrocious.
Apollo, lean out and cover him. On it.
We need a chirp out here. What's the call, sir?
Vance, Apollo, go help him out.
What the fuck? Contact! Everyone is down! Light him up, Apollo! Who the fuck are these guys? Back up! Back up! All stations, troops in contact! Taking effective fire! Multiple casualties! Contact rear! What the fuck? Contact! Everyone is down! Light him up, Apollo!
Oh, come on. This checkpoint is like in the worst possible place right now.
Back up! Back! What the fuck? Contact! Everyone is down! Light him up, Apollo! Who the fuck are these guys? Back up! Back up! All stations, troops in contact! Taking effective fire! Multiple
I'm staying inside the car.
Eliminate that threat, Shadow.
This is Gold Eagle Actual. Do not lose that cargo.
High time! Watch those buildings! On the roof! RPG! Gotta move! Let's go! Surrounded! They're everywhere! Who the fuck are they?
Actual requesting URL.
Negative. We fight with the guns we have.
Gentlemen, they need help.
You are my help. Now fix this.
These guys are Russian PMCs! What are they doing out here? All stations, we got Russian PMCs out here! Repeat, Russian? Enemy troop is Russian!
God damn it, Graves. You said the route was clear.
There's too many of them! Graves, we need reinforcements!
Actual, my boys are getting stitched up. They need air support.
We can't do that, Graves, and you know it.
Get down!
Well, Casper, that's the sad thing, like, it happens more frequently than we would like. I am almost done with this. We have a couple really difficult missions left, and then we'll be at the end of the game.
The Russians executed the entire squad and got a hold of Shadow's comms. They learned Shepard was behind it. Russia gave the missiles to Hassan. Shepard's intentions were good, but the shipments were illegal and off the books. He and Graves buried it. The cover-up is always worse than the crime. We were getting too close, and they weren't gonna let that happen. 3 missiles were stolen. We've only found 2. Hassan's got 1 more. We need to find it.
You hid this. Why?
We all keep secrets, Captain.
Why the hell wasn't I informed?
Consider yourself well informed.
4 ghosts in the tunnel.
Copy. Our codes still work.
Stay with him, guys.
Weapons hot in manos. Heads up.
Yep.
Hold up. Listen.
Traps. Alerts. Likely connected to charges.
No. Done. Good. There'll be more ahead. Listen for the sound. The lasers are moving. The pipes block them. We can time it.
Good call, Colonel.
I hate to see this in my base. When we find Graves, lo matamos despacio.
All you guys.
Got it.
Expect more ahead.
Let's move up.
My men use these tunnels. We practice escape and evasion down here. ¿Recuerdan el simulacro, vaqueros?
Como olvidar, comandante. Los entrenaste bien.
Eres un buen soldado. Cuando todo se termine, vendrás a mi rancho. Cocinamos una asada.
Press forward.
I don't know.
Shadows.
How many?
3. Take the guy in the right.
Oh, Casper.
Take 1. I'll get the others.
I don't know what to tell you, my friend.
Good shooting.
It's a bloody maze down here.
I want the shotgun instead of the pistol.
This way. Graves set traps. He didn't change the codes.
Never expected to see us.
What's in there?
Takes us up to the ground level.
Stay sharp for more charges.
Hear that?
Smoke it up, guys.
Right again, Captain.
On you.
Get low. Go under.
It's funny how lasers make a high-pitched buzzing. Ah, nothing to be sorry about, Casper. It's all good, dude. I get it. Apologies if I'm not paying like as much attention as normal. I'm trying to get this thing done on veteran
Let's go. Follow me.
and
Ahead and to the right.
record it as a guide. So I'm trying not to make very many mistakes.
Hold your fire. We're in the center of the base.
Alas, that is a little bit difficult with this
Yes,
game.
you're with me.
I'm also starting to get tired. I've been at this for quite a few hours now.
On your 6.
But we're almost done. We have like this mission and I think 2 more technically, and then we'll be at the end of the game. But there's going to be a couple of difficult parts coming up, so
2 by the bird. Let's drop him. Good shot. Bravo 6, birds are yours. Despega y mantente comunicado.
What's the code? 627. Let's hope it still works.
Basis, boy.
Orale, on me. All goes, what is inside?
Copy.
Get him, sir.
All ghosts. On wheels up with eyes on.
Copy that. 2 is inbound to the gate. You're cleared hot when target is marked.
Think Graves is in the HQ holding his ground.
Once we're in, we split up. Close air clears the way.
With Shadow's on the run, we locate Graves and kill him. Comprende?
Claro y fuerte, teniente. Ghosts, preparados para atacar.
So, get the designator and mark targets for Price in the helo.
Roger that.
First things first is to grab your armor plates.
So, you're up. Get the marker and spot the entrance for the captain.
Good to go. Security gate is off our left side.
Multiple Shadows on guard.
Target marked. You're cleared hot.
Target acquired. Shots out.
Good guns, Bravo 6.
Copy. Get to the HQ and find Graves. Alejandro, use the chaos for cover and get to Valeria.
On me. Go! Go! Target marked. Fire when ready.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose.
Graves in the HQ. We need to fight. Keep pushing up.
Now see, for this part, we really need to keep our armor.
We need to locate Graves. Taking belt-fed fire from beneath the tower. Take it out.
Target marked.
Quiet. Round down.
Tower coming down.
Sadly, there's not very many armor plates. That's what I wanted. Oh. That cost me my armor, though.
Ready for gun run, Soap. Marker.
Try to save 3 plates for later.
Requesting fire. Grid is marked.
Copy. Engaging your mark.
Of course the helicopter didn't target the guy closest to me. I lost my armor because of that. Damn it, cat. No. No claws, damn you. No. You can't jump up on me with your claws. Stop. I'm gonna have to pause the game here. No claws. I'm gonna get you declawed and then see how you like it. Yeah, stop that shenanigans. Alright, I think she's calmed down. really do not want my shirt ripped because of the cat's claws. 2 rules: don't rip my clothes, don't eat my electronics. I think that's a fairly reasonable request, right?
That tower looks like it could get us close to the HQ.
Go through the barracks to the main building. That's the HQ. Graves will be there.
Ah, come on. I almost had that shot.
That's the HQ.
Go through the barracks to the main building. That's the HQ. Graves will be there.
Well, this is going to be annoying because he's got armor and I don't.
HQ.
Go through the barracks to the main building. That's the HQ. Graves will be there.
Okay. We're getting this party on a roll now.
Request for fire. Target marked.
Target acquired. Shots out.
Target marked for fire.
Copy. Engaging your mark.
At least the truck kind of protects us from the explosives. We can get a checkpoint. Might not be the best spot, but...
Requesting fire. Target tagged.
Quiet. Round down.
Get some more armor plates right here. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, Boo. You're on stream and you're in a video too. He's a good kitty cat. She's like, alright. If you pay attention to me, you can finish your video. Try to get headshots when you can. It's quite difficult, but just try.
Target marked.
Copy your mark. Weapons loose.
Is that grenade ever gonna explode? Damn, thing took forever.
Lock quiet. Attacking position.
There's a sniper here. I'm just gonna try to push up the right side and get there without having to use the sniper. All we have to do is get to the door. You can duck in here though. It's actually kind of important because there's armor plates here, so you might as well restock your armor. And then you can grab that. There's a shoddy. This thing has like a weird door breach break on it, but it's honestly not going to be helping us at all.
That's a Fuerzas Especiales building. Graves may be inside.
Still got your flag up on the HQ.
Let's keep it that way.
Grab whatever ammo you can.
So, Check that door.
Most of these guys are carrying M4s, so you should be good. The bad thing is the weapons that I'm using both use the same ammo type.
That's locked. Rudy, what do you got? Breach of charge.
Nice.
Clear to engage all threats inside. If you see Graves, drop him.
Hey, Rudy. Sorry about your base.
Solid copy. On you, Colonel.
Check up on him.
So definitely grab flashes, grab some frag.
Exactly. They're holding Valeria and
Make
Hangar
sure
3.
you have your
Stay out
ammo.
of sight and we'll work our way there. Hangar 3, roger that.
Make sure you have a cat that's ready to distract you. Alright, all good. Let's go.
And use the vehicles for cover. Stay low. Watch out. Colchero is moving through. Stay sharp. Couple runners nearby.
You have any clue Graves is up to no good?
I always keep my eyes on the gringos. But no, I trusted him.
Bad men can do good things.
Good men can do bad too.
For real. What does gringo actually mean?
As long as there's a conversation going on, it means you haven't been spotted.
When was this?
1847. Mexicans wanted them to leave. Gringo home. Gringo.
Never knew that.
Approaching a position.
Sounds like the boys are giving them hell out there.
Bad day to be a shadow.
Bloody right. I see you.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Not too far. Hangar is this way. Stay close.
Check.
All but ours.
Fuck yeah, you will.
Careful. Outside door is open.
If you do it nice and quiet like, you don't have to actually worry about fighting a whole bunch of
Valeria's
enemies.
in a container across the hangar.
You can
Should be
pop
well
like
protected.
one or
Let's
two
roll
of
in
them that
quiet.
are in your way, and that's about it.
We should move in and plus you up, sir.
Did you get that? Affirm. Team 2 made it.
The problem is we're dealing with a couple armored guys here. And I don't have any armor. Now, there should be like 2 enemies left at this point. This guy's kind of hard to sneak up on, but He's armored, so if you can sneak up on him, it's better. And then you just need to take out the last dude that's wandering around in here. Okay. No idea why there's another one. I thought I killed him with a knife, but...
Clear.
Go clear.
Get to the container.
Since I don't have very many bullets, I'll steal his.
Valeria!
Jackpot.
Now we secure this position until Soap goes
All
to
On the run, clear it.
And we're back to this guy now.
Go, go, go!
Second floor, move!
Once again, same thing applies here. We want to keep as many of our armor plates as possible. So it's best if you go for headshots, but in all realisticness, you're not going to get that many. Armored guys are a pain in the ass to deal with. Sadly, we have to go through this a little quicker. But, again, armored enemies, pain in the ass. So, I'll just use my LMG for now.
Second floor, move!
And that's not going to work, though, because we took 2 bullets instead of 1.
Go, go, go! Second floor, move!
Graves is getting away.
He won't go far, he'll dig in.
But, alas, no matter what you do, this section's a little on the pain in the ass side. And I have armor plates, but they do so much damage, it's like, doesn't even matter.
Graves is getting away. He won't go far, he'll dig in somewhere. Looks like we're clear.
Head for the control room. There's an exit in back.
Grab as much ammo as
Graves
you
must
can.
have used it. All us. Let's find him.
All stations be advised, Graves went over the wall.
Before we go over the wall, you're going to want armor. At least 2 plates, save 1 plate. This next part's difficult.
Let's get over and stop him.
Rodolfo,
Now we have to
what's
deal
on
with
the
a
other
tank.
side?
And
I
that's
gotcha.
pretty much
Go
going to
on.
like one-shot us.
Let's end this asshole.
Toma mi mano.
Ghost, you coming? No. Price and the pilot need help. You two finish this. Look.
That's not ours.
Holy shit, Graves brought a fucking tank. You ready for this?
Hell yeah.
Looks like the hunters are getting hunted now, huh? Ain't that a kick in the ass?
Can't wait to bake this bastard.
We'll need something stronger to kill Graves in the tank. This is our training area. Plenty we can use. Look around.
So, find some C4 we can use on the tank.
You and your Mexicano friends fucked with the wrong hombre, McTavish.
Come on, Irene, let's talk about it.
So basically what we want to do is we want to grab multiple pieces of C4. There's one per orange box and like 1 or 2 orange boxes per building.
Go fuck yourself, Graves.
You can get 2 explosives.
You got a healthy disrespect for authorities, so I like that about you.
You're Shepard's lapdog. You get paid to break the rules.
Next up, we have to play Duck Duck Goose with the tank.
Guess which one I choose? Should have gone home when you had the chance, though. You and that asshole with the mask? Hide behind that uniform?
You wore that uniform.
That uniform was a limitation. I shed that skin.
Like a fucking snake.
Like a fucking soldier, son.
You had to make your own little army. Because you couldn't hack it in the real one.
That's almost funny coming from you, but then again, I remember my first rodeo, too.
The C4 soap. Use it on Graves' tank.
You're on the short road to hell now, son. I told you to go home, but you didn't listen.
You'll hang for this.
Knock that honor shit off, Johnny. I'll be sipping tequila, forgetting where I buried your ass in a week. That goes for both of you. Can you say the same? Hey, Rodolfo. Don't go thinking los uno, cuatro, unos are su amigos, hermano, because they ain't. Ellos no le guste usted. Cuando les hayas cumplido, los amigos will drop los bloqueos like a bad fucking habit, brother. Comprende?
Graves' tank is vulnerable to explosives. Keep pounding it.
Unfortunately, we need 3 pieces of C4, but we can only carry 2.
Look around, Sergeant. There should be some C4. Find it.
Stupid tank can hit you inside a building. Like I mentioned, that this was going to be a very frustrating part, especially due to the fact that it checkpointed me right in front of the tank, which is a terrible place to be checkpointed.
Some C4. Find it.
All right. Oh, nope. We're gonna get shot through the wall.
Keep pounding it.
Yep, we're in a terrible spot right now because of the stupid checkpoints. I really wish this piece of shit game would not auto checkpoint you in combat. Because 2 bullets and we're dead. 2 bullets from regular infantry, we're dead. 1 bullet from the tank, we're dead. But yet we spawn right in front of the tank because of the way the shitty checkpoint is. So annoying. Like, why couldn't it checkpoint just, 2 seconds later when I'm out of combat? Oh, shot through a building. That's fun. This is all RNG. There's nothing that you can do about it. And that tank can hit you basically anywhere you go on the map. Oh, the AI is completely useless in this, Casper. He basically just yells at you and tells you what you're supposed to do. But this is really freaking annoying. And of course the AI is ridiculously accurate because of the difficulty that we're on. So we're just gonna get stuck here at this permadeath point. And the problem is, if you get a terrible checkpoint like what I have here, you may in fact actually just have to restart the entire mission because you have a piece of shit checkpoint. Yep, gotta love Call of Duty. Most of the CODs aren't this bad, though. Like, in all honesty, I usually like Call of Duty. At least the campaigns. This one is fucking retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. And as I said, it wouldn't be a big deal if the game actually worked right, but there's so much stuff that doesn't work right. So many things that don't spawn in. I mean, this is the single-player campaign. There's no reason why crates and map elements shouldn't render into the game, but they don't. We're so dead. We are so dead right now.
C4 packs a punch, Sergeant. Use it.
Of course, I've got the infantry that I have to deal with too. Honestly, this is just so stupid. It's all RNG. And the tank can hit you. Like, everywhere. Kind of ridiculous it can hit you through a frickin' building.
Pounding it.
Look around, Sergeant. There should be some C4. Find it.
You would think the game would checkpoint when you picked up the C4, you know? Like, that would make logical sense.
Pounding it.
Not, let's checkpoint you right as a tank is shooting you. Yeah, that sounds like a fantastic frickin' idea.
C4 packs a punch, Sergeant. Use it.
hide behind this sofa. If only I could find armor plates, man. I just need you to drive close enough that I can hit you, tank. No, you miserable mother. Hey, guess what? It didn't give me a checkpoint that time. God, I hate this game.
C4 packs a punch, Sergeant. Use it.
There's only one person in this tank, but he's controlling both weapon systems. We're dead.
C4 packs a punch, Sergeant. Use it.
I bet the grenade kills me. Oh, so close. It's just a matter of waiting. Well, this ain't good. You gotta be kidding me! What the fuck? How'd the grenade get there? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I'm supposed to get a checkpoint every time that I damage the tank, and I damaged the tank twice there, no checkpoint. Okay, this is probably going to be the single hardest part of this godforsaken shit show of a game.
Pounding it. Look around, Sergeant. There should be some C4. Find it.
It's like, can I get a checkpoint here, please? You know? That would be nice, game. Damn it. Just go ahead and kill me. The C4 toss distance is not far enough. I wonder if a random grenade will show up. Oh no, now, so when I get the double C4 off, it doesn't give me the checkpoint. But when I get the single C4 off and miss the second C4, I get the checkpoint. You gotta love game logic. I love getting shot through walls. It's amazing.
Hank's getting hurt, so blast him with another.
You know, if I had some, like, smoke grenades or some more armor plates, this might be doable. This is stupid.
Hank's getting hurt, so blast him with another.
I've done all sorts of difficulty-based stuff, but this is just dumb. Come on, come up the stairs. Well, I had to do this for a guide. I have no choice, Casper. Oh, except for the fact that there's going to be a perfect shot into the upper level of the building. So annoying. Like, the how you can get hit and when you can get hit. It's just retarded. And I'm leaving this whole thing in so everyone can see my pain and how ridiculous this is. If you want this achievement, like, good luck, guys. Good freaking fracking tracking. Oh god, he's got a shotgun and he's right on top of me. This is not good. Climb, son. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. Not good. I'm so dead. Can I get a checkpoint? I would love a checkpoint. There. How's the floor? And the bad thing is there's no direct science for this. So it's kind of trial and error and RNG. And don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Please don't hit me. How many times do I gotta blow this kingdom come, mother trucker? Can I get a checkpoint now? I bet. You know what? Have another. There we go, boys. Finally. Holy crap. Probably like
you and me, hermano.
One of the worst points of this entire Call of Duty campaign is now done. Oh my god, that was annoying.
No hice ningún trato contigo. Fueron ellos.
Esa fue tu cagada, precisamente.
You knew that was a third missile.
Oh, I didn't count them. I have people for that.
She's lying.
Where's the son?
Where's the other missile?
Chicago.
What the fuck's going on?
I said I'd tell you where he was. I didn't say I would stop him.
Escorpión de la verga. I warned you she would do this, eh?
I run a business, señores. We grow or we die. It's the way of the world.
You put a target on your back.
No. I put a target in Chicago. Now fucking leave Las Almas and go find the pendejos pa' fuera.
For now, she's yours. But we'll be back.
I look forward to it.
Let's go.
La chingada.
So, proper transport and get Laswell. A son and a missile are in Chicago.
Esta noche las almas descansan.
I'll be free in 24 hours. Can't say the same about you, vaqueros.
You're going down for what you did.
It doesn't matter what I did. It matters what you can prove.
Alright, we'll
Watch
skip
1 to
all
Bravo
that.
6 actual. Perimeter is secure. We have a possible hit on the missile
Jeez,
container.
I tell you, my fingers kind of hurt from that last mission with the dang tank.
We're on.
05 copies all.
Bravo 6-2 is 20 seconds from the target building. Intel report.
Ghost, get your Overwatch.
March, on the move.
Floor 56 is our primary objective.
Don't think that this
Well,
mission's any
45 with
easier
limited
though,
access.
boys.
Sun may be held
This
up.
mission's gonna have a real heck of a
Let's nail this
time
bastard
coming up.
once and for all, son.
The first part's easy, the second part is a nightmare, but we are almost done. It's only 9:37 in the morning. So this is going to be a very long guide, but you could probably cut out at least an hour depending on how lucky you get with restarts. I failed a couple of silly things, but a lot of it was just like the checkpoints being really bad.
5 set at the ground floor.
So, hook up.
I already posted the achievement guide for this video too.
Where's that? You have eyes on? Affirm. Flash in now.
Copy visual, T. What have you got?
Civilians. Hostages.
Hassan's buying time.
I don't like doing the whole upside down rappel garbage.
Reposition if you need. 2 X-rays below. You're clear to engage. Can't sneak past. They'll spot you. Secure the hostages, Soap. Clear. Bravo 3, 5-5 secure.
Copy, 455, make an entry.
4 X-rays ahead. 3 in the room, 1 in the hallway. Clear the area before you move. 4 X-rays, drop them fast. We're clear.
Soap, sit rep. 1 floor to go.
Copy. In position on the target deck. 5 X-rays on the next floor. 3 move in, 2 stationary. Clear the area before you move. Get a visual before you engage. Bravo, we're clear on 5-1.
That was messy.
Price. All hostages secure.
Copy. Rally on the server floor. Charges set. Get clear.
Watch your one, we're on the target floor. What's your status? Laswell, what the hell was that?
John, the missile is active.
There's plenty of other things, shotties and stuff.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now. Out.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
Remember, I like the shotgun, but there's going to be a lot of enemies, and we can only take 2 bullets, so this section is not easy.
What's your status? Laswell, what the hell was that?
I might just keep my rifle, even though I do like the shotgun.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now. Out.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
What? Oh, I love it. The damage of the grenade impacting me was enough to kill me.
Be advised, controls are not in the container.
That means Hassan has them. We're pushing into the target area now.
We need those controls.
Let's hope Hassan's here.
Oh, I think that should have been an achievement. Be killed by a direct impact grenade.
Secure place in the building. Move up. Move up.
There's so many enemies in this room. and you're forced to take point with no armor or shield or anything, it's a little bit stupid. Eventually we'll get armored targets too. We're probably gonna die from the grenade. Oh, barely survived that. There's one of the armored annoyances.
Clear. No Hassan. All stations.
Definitely grab your frags. See if there's anything else here with more ammo. One of the submachine guns might have some more ammo than anything else. Even though there wouldn't be armor there at the kneecap, whatever it came, we'll just go with it.
Clear. Clear. No Hassan. All stations. Negative on target. Moving to control room now.
I'll get the AK. It's got marginally more damage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All RNG, boys. All RNG. You would think the enemies would be in the same spots. You would kind of hope that they would be. but they're not. That's for not shooting the enemies there, pricey. And then sometimes they get a double shot off like that, and you're just kind of like fucked. Really all up to the world of the random RNG garbage. And it's like, you're guaranteed to take damage. Just unavoidable. You would think, like, you could make the fire extinguisher explode, and it might, like, stun this guy. But sometimes the guy's not there to be stunned. Now, like, arguably the hardest guy in here is the one with the riot shield. There we go. Definitely taking that. Alright, that'll come in handy now. We've got ourselves a riot shield. Remember, it's only melee and explosive damage we have to worry about.
At the control room. Stack up.
You wouldn't think that the riot shield would be so OP, but it's OP.
Fucking hell. He's gone.
Vision on the control room. All stations negative on
This game would be like 10 billion
Gosh.
times easier
Got anything?
if you could use manual checkpoints as opposed to the game's auto checkpoints, because they either don't occur often enough or they occur, as you've seen, at literally the worst time.
Hook up.
And yeah, this would totally work. Let's just, you know, put this rope right there on that jagged, broken glass. It's totally gonna work.
We'll push him your way. Let's tighten the noose. So we find those controls, it's up to you to disarm that missile.
Copy that. Done it once before.
RPG!
Peace and quiet. Just me and my riot shield.
In the stairwell, he's moving down. Solid copy. Gaz, he's headed your way. Roger that.
Almost too funny, right? I told you guys I'd show you how to get the achievements done. This dude's been complaining about running out of ammo for like the entire mission. I want to know why I can't use my little submachine gun, especially because this is just an MP7 with my riot shield, like the enemies can.
Guys, sit rep. 07, target's cornered, floor 46. Copy, we're moving to you. On me, Sergeant. Let's hit the stairs.
We are getting really close to the end. Now, the end is not easy, though. And we won't have our handy-dandy riot shield either, so... Come on, let me go past it.
Our station's missile is hot. I say again, the missile is hot.
No! Fucking hell. Watcher, where's the target?
Unknown, we're working on it.
Copy. We're going for Hassan. This way, Sergeant. Guys, where's Hassan?
End of the hall. Hassan's held up behind those doors.
And once again, it's just me and my riot shield. Oh yeah. Good times. Yeah, that's it. Shoot me, boys. Shoot me. Come on, keep shooting me. Keep shooting me. You know you want to. Yeah.
wanted in this room. Follow me.
I'd really like the RPK. Oh, it doesn't have enough ammo. Keep my
Stick a camera in
MP7.
there. So, get positive ID on Hassan. We need those controls.
I'll get them.
Nope, we got a face full of door right there.
You broken? I'm good. Go, you got this.
Soap, let's move.
Watcher.
Me and my riot shield again.
Copy. Be advised the missile is headed towards DC. We don't have much time to divert.
Well, that was super convenient timing.
Watcher. Hassan has the missile controls. We're going after him.
Hassan's in the last car. That car won't hold. Jump down.
Now for one of the most annoying parts of the entire game.
You're dead! Shut.
See, the messed up part is you're guaranteed to take damage while going around these enemies, but you have no weapon. You can't do anything against the enemies. So, it's kind of a shitty situation right here. Really? Are they not going to come after me? Okay.
Right, what's the status? Construction floor. Control secured. Lost my weapon. Passing comms to what you want.
So the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done. Shine. The target is DC. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
Oh, so now he finally decided to walk around.
You target and killed an arm from a You're dead! Shut. You're dead! Shut.
Gotta love terrible checkpoints.
Right, what's the status? Construction floor. Control secured. Lost my weapon. Copy. Passing comms to what you want.
Soap, the missile was launched, so you'll have to remote detonate it.
That I haven't done. Shine. The target is DC. Coordinates 38, negative 77.
That's the Pentagon.
He's going for Shepard.
No, Shepard's gone.
Yeah, well, there's 30,000 people alive. Finish it.
Sergeant, first you have to enable diagnostic mode. Hit clear and mode at the same time.
I'm in.
Next is the over. Right. 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in.
Well, this is terrible. Don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get past these guys.
First, you have to enable diagnostic mode.
Oh, come on, bro. Really?
First, you have to enable diagnostic mode.
See, it would be a different story if they didn't both have guns on you the moment that you, like, get out of this area.
Hit clear and mode at the same time.
I'm in.
Next is the override. 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row.
Well, this is gonna be annoying.
First, you have to enable diagnostic mode.
It's like, the game tells you to avoid enemies until you have a weapon, which is all well and good. But how do I avoid them when I have no weapon and they're right in front of me? So here's another one of those piece of shit checkpoints, by the way.
First, you have to enable diagnostic mode.
Because you're just going to get shot down before you can do anything.
First, you have to enable diagnostic mode.
Hold on.
All I'm trying to do is get away from these guys for, like, even
First,
just
you
a
have to
minute.
enable diagnostic mode.
You target and killed unarmed from afar, like cowards.
Sergeant, the missile's halfway to target. You need to finish the sequence. Soap, get to a secure location and open the controls.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hit clear and mode at the same time.
I'm in.
Next is the override. You should see 4 columns of data. I need to know what's in row 2, column 3.
Row 2, column 3, % ESP.
Duty to respond to your actions.
Row 2, column 3.
% sign. Echo, Sierra, Papa.
That did it. Now hit left and clear to initiate override.
Oh, shit.
Left and clear, Sergeant.
There we go.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
Weak. They start wars, but they have lost the will.
Let's go.
to fight.
Last step. Hit link when the green light is in the 4th position.
Shite.
You'll have to time it. Press link when green hits the 4th position.
What the?
Press
1,
link
2,
when it
3,
hits the
4.
4th position.
Oh, fuck me.
Hit link on the 4th position. Link while the light's in 4th position, Sergeant.
Oh, fuck me.
You'll have to time it. Press link when green hits the 4th position. Link while the light's in 4th position, Sergeant.
Oh, fuck me.
Hit link on the 4th position.
Dude, I did it like 10,000 times.
Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's the son?
Not alone. He's got AQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill every one of them, and then I'm going for him.
Of course he has to be in the room with me. This is like so shitty right now.
Override on.
Copy. Get safe. This next part will make some noise.
It's detonated.
Copy that. Air Force will confirm. Thank you, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's the son?
Can I make
Not
a
alone.
chemical mine
He's got
yet?
AQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill every one of them, and then I'm going for him. Out here.
Oh, very convenient. He knows right where I am. No, you dumb cat. No claws.
You, Sergeant.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's the son?
I got the cat jumping up on me, ripping my clothes. I swear, I'm gonna get this one declawed. Like, yeah, you're gonna get declawed because I'm not dealing with that anymore. Okay, I don't even know what to do here.
Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's the son?
Not alone.
See, they know exactly where I am. That's the problem. Again, crappy checkpoints.
Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
No! Stop! No! God damn it, leave the wires alone. Bad cat. No. No. You're being very naughty today. Lovely, and now I got killed. I'm gonna lock you out of my room is what I'm gonna do. I need this candle wax and stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you, Laswell.
Where's the son?
I'm not alone. He's got EQ guards with him. I'm gonna kill every one of them, and then
Okay, stop. Enough. No claws. Knock that shit off. Stop. I'm not in the mood. Behave yourself, kitty.
Going for him. Oh yeah. Steaming bloody fucking Jesus.
Nicely done, Johnny. Now for the hard part.
That was the fucking hard part,
We can't craft anything right now because he's already on top of us.
Oh, yeah. Steaming bloody fucking Jesus.
Nicely done, Johnny. Now for the hard part.
That was the
Alright, I'm gonna hide here.
Let's find out. You need to stay alive, take out the guards, and kill the son.
I just need a weapon.
Make one.
Aye.
Damn.
Like old times, huh, LT?
Seems like yesterday.
That was yesterday. Stun one.
Before you can attack, you'll need a weapon, Sergeant.
Found some glass.
Find some tape, you got a shiv. You can break glass for more, but it will compromise you.
Crafted a glass shiv.
That's the way, Johnny. Stand one and stab him.
Oh, one bullet.
Crafted a glass shiv.
That's the way, Johnny. Stand one and stab him.
I need chemicals.
Found tape. Found some scrap metal. Found some wax.
Used for smoke traps, if you remember.
Found a mouse trap.
Chemicals and duct tape, you can build a gas trap.
Can make a pry tool now.
I need a smoke bomb. This would be easier had I not been attacked by the cat at the same time, but... I mean, she is a good cat. She's just, like... really needy right now.
Could be used for a trap.
Got some tape and glass. Got myself a shiv.
The West is soft because your people are weak.
I'm not 100% sure if a smoke bomb by itself will work. I'm pretty sure we need him to step on the mine.
Got one stun.
Nope. That didn't work.
You become the thing you try.
I can can stun whenever I put some metal in here. I can stun whenever I put some metal in here.
Go check the microwave. Well, that was useless.
Grab some metal.
Oh, this is so annoying. Jersey, what's up?
Grab some metal.
I'm gonna just try the smoke bomb.
Go once done. Until you have a weapon, don't attack him.
Houston, we have a problem. My weapon broke.
Sending his missiles to kill my people. Now his missile has...
Stun one. Shoot your shit. Stab him now.
All right, almost done, boys. Almost done. One last step. Can't believe I've been on this long. That's why my cat's so upset with me.
I told you your nation would see fire. You think you can stop me?
Ghost.
Soap.
Watch the window.
We're not attacking. We are invading.
There we go, boys. We got it.
Perfect show, LT.
Congrats, Jersey.
All stations. Hassan's down. Enemy KIA.
We'll be getting our achievement very soon here.
Officials are saying a power surge is to blame for an explosion over downtown Chicago last night. Due to severe winds leaving thousands of residents in the dark, electricity is expected to be restored by this evening. In other news,
CIA shit.
Creative writing.
I'll never tell.
AQ. Iran.
Cartels. Russians.
Shepard. Shadow. They got past us.
We'll have a head start. It's cutting the heads off snakes.
And there's the name of our achievement.
Any son of Shepard?
Totally off the grid.
Oh, we'll find him.
Now we've got bigger fish. I've done some digging on the Russians.
Well, that's a dirty job.
Ultra-nationalists ambushed that convoy, John.
Okay, this is over.
No.
Alright.
It's not.
And you can either go through the entirety of the dialogue here, sit and watch, or you can sit and watch because you're stuck sitting and watching to get the achievement. All in all, though, that was a lot of frustration. There's a few very tricky parts that are made trickier based upon the RNG of the save points that you get. But other than that, overall, this is a relatively short Call of Duty campaign. I mean, I beat the entire thing in under like 7 hours on the hardest difficulty on stream while being attacked on and off periodically with, you know, ambushes from my cat. So, and now my cat's very upset with me. And we should be getting our achievement right now. Booyah! Cutting heads off snakes. Let's go. Finish all campaign missions on veteran or realism difficulty. Yeah, not doing it on realism unless I'm getting paid. That was more than enough. If for some reason the achievement doesn't pop up right away for you, once you skip the credits, just go to the official club and have a nice little look-see there. You'll notice that you have the achievement art, basically Ghost on the sniper, and of course the name of the achievement is pulled straight from the ending little cinematic there. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, awesome. If you didn't, well, I don't know. But go ahead and smash the like button, subscribe for more content. You know the drill. Share the video with a friend. Maybe leave a comment on it. All that stuff helps me out. Like I mentioned earlier, I was doing this on stream, so it's a little bit more, you know, unedited than if I was just recording. But that is all done and good. So now that it is 10 o'clock in the morning, I absolutely have got to call it a day. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll do my multiplayer stuff tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see everybody here again tomorrow.